Are you guys excited as me? Let me just, it's falling over. So cute. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me get. Yeah, I'm ready. I've also filled this up to the brim because I noticed that only 1/6 of it is left. And I think we need all of it. How are you guys doing? It was actually horrible because I couldn't boot up the game without starting some kind of cutscene. So I had to just find the Jubilife village theme, which is, I guess, it's a theme of a village, of course, to as this starting song. So I can't wait. I have it. Like I have it already. Now I'm hitting the buttons, so we're going to home. Maybe someone heard that. Okay. Shall we stop this music? This? I have tweeted? Yes, I have tweeted. I am so hyped too. That we have all the games that I'm playing. As you can see, 3 of them are Pokemon games. You'll maybe have to turn down the... Maybe we will maybe have to turn... Maybe we'll see. By the way, Fiona, as you were talking about which start I was saying, it's very simple. If we just turn a little, right? Do you see some red, some blue right there? Ayodowo. So if I just grab and take one of these red ones, we have to bring it all the way. Maybe even actually do the stream intermission. Who is that little boy? Oh, I also have the Typhlosion version, and the blue one is, of course, the Totodile. So, yeah, you're looking cute in that picture. Oh, thank you, Doo. It is Pokemon. We also have the Umbreon with us and the Magikarp, because those are the only plush that I have. I have so many more at my mom's, but they have been put down. Not put down, but put in the attic because I got old. Umbreon best Pokemon. I can't wait. By the way, this is the first time I set up games Pokemon, so bear with me. I'm slowly learning the English. Well, I'm always setting into English. So this is the problem. I turn into English, right? Then it says this, and then it starts a cutscene. So I didn't want to start it without you guys. So we're all watching this together. So excited. Welcome to my realm, located beyond time and space. Arceus. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Huge Pokemon, yeah, huge Pokemon fan. Recent huge Pokemon fan. Now wish to know thine appearance. He's ready for some Pokemon. Thank you for the clip, Yon. Now we are the typical white boy. So we'll just take the first one. What is thy name? Depends when you watched me. But I will say we are just named Joey. Oh shit. It has a little bit delay, I think, while doing this. It's very weird with the game. I think it has a little bit of delay on this, but it's fine. J. No, we are named Joey. Joey? Yes, that's right. A tiny bit, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot that. Let me just quickly do that actually. We are duplicating the in-game template because I have done a little bit of research, right? To know where my camera needs to be. And it seems like it's not gonna be here. But we'll figure it out when we come to that. So we can already see right now it's cutting off a bit, but it's not cutting off the talk. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that this human calls Pokemon. Let me just also remove Twitch from there. There we go. Joey. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Of course, we're gonna catch them all. That is the whole premise of this game. So what I thought, right? If people want to be named after a Pokemon, they can be. Just to engage a little bit in the chat, right? Oh. So we are... So we are a futuristic kid going back in time? Name of Fiona after me. Wait, which one is the Fiona? Oh yeah, that's true. It's a legendary mythical. That's true. I have completely forgot about Fiona. Some will are saying it's not a mythical Pokemon because it's taking that one. But yeah. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? What? Are you alive, my boy? Yes. Oh, look at Sympathy. Look at them all, generally. Getting quite shocked falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you see no harm. Let's get his name first. I'd like you to ask you the same. Well, we're Joey. We fell out of the sky, you understand? Come on, who in the world does that? And we have... Thank you, Ellie, for hosting. How you doing? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Joey in my pocket, what will you do? What? How are you doing, Ellie? Now, I mean, we look from the future, like we look from the nowadays, back in time, kinda. Might I offer some direction? Do you have somewhere around here you can stay? No. We just know nothing. So you don't know anyone, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, that is proper pickle indeed. I'm quite sure you'll be able to survive. Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. No, I'm not gonna say that. Oh my, I completely forgotten I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumble out of the sky. By the way, I'm happy that the protagonist finally shows some emotion. True, he's like, I don't know what to do. Work instead, so I can have volume up. Ooh, that's nice. But also focus a little bit about work earlier. But I'm happy you're here. It's almost as they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Like, duh. Ah, my. That's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems to have some common ground, eh? But these belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Joey. Oh, so you're called Joey, of course. Name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. I mean, Joseph. I think that's the longer version of it. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. Leventon, it says right there. My name is Leventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. Let's just say I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three. Look at my shocked face. And they just went, my posture run away from me again. Joy more like Pokemon trainee. I'm terribly sorry, but you think you can help me round them up? I beg you. Amazing. Hey Ulyss! Hey, how you doing? There's a glowing beeping object over there. It's my phone. She found something that resembles a phone. It's an Arceus phone. Probably a phone, but its shape changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appearing on the screen. Arc phone and Diamond Mission Seaguard all Pokemon. Your phone has been charged by the power of God. Because how else would we charge the phone in this ancient time? Oh. And get a message of God. Alas, yet another miss. Glad you came to rescue my new friend from the sky. Try catching my little runaway by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you about these three first. That one is a Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant and apparently in battles using its sharp feathers. Oh, look at him. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning its little back, it will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. Such a cutie. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating in water and it can battle using shell-like objects on its belly. Nah, fuck you, Oshawott. Cyndaquil. I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Yup. Just giving the boy. Here you go, 50 of them. Now catch them. No room for missing. Just 50. Oh well, there's a room for missing. It's 50 balls. I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. I mentioned already Pokemon a strange amount of creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? But each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's why Pokemon call them. Do they think you're that bad at aiming? Probably. I mean, I just fell out of the sky. I probably have a headache or something. Like a... Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them and... Why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be. And with that, you caught a Pokemon. That's some easy explanation to how you catch Pokemon with a Pokeball, but okay. I know we just met, but I'm afraid no one else to turn to. Welcome back, Ellie. You should catch my free runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. The far for me to say, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in the area. Hold down setup. Which one is it? That one setup? To ready Pokemon and aim. Release setup to throw the Pokemon if it hits the Pokemon. Press B to cancel the throw. Okay. Shut up. Joey Heather said you're very into him and scary. Shut up. You can't know I'm scared of him. Oh. I just should run up to it. Oh. Wait, have I chosen Oshawott now? Is that the thing? Seems quite neck for this Pokemon catching business. Oh, okay. Only 2 runaways. I think he'd be hot when mad. Come here. Oh, look at him. Look, come here. Right in the butt. I can hardly believe it, Joey. Incredible. No many even approach, but never mind, catch one. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this shabby shop. I don't know if it's because it's over my screen and because I'm maybe recording still, but it feels a little bit lagging. Oh, free Pokemon, free Pokemon. Yeah, sometimes it drops a few for it. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm streaming it. Ah, yes, I'm afraid. Why do you look sad? Ah, yes, I'm afraid I can have them. Pokeballs. Oh, wait, oh, it broke through. It broke through. Pokeballs are hardly 100% full. Give it another go, boy. I was like, why is he looking sad? Because it looked away for 1 second. It broke free. Get in the ball. Okay, go closer. I'm not good with aiming with stick. I'm much better at mouse aiming, which can be seen as me missing to the. Yeah, it's controller. So I'm very hard with aiming. I love it too. I was like, why you said you caught them, but apparently broke free without me looking. CD3 Pokemon caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. The Switch is so nice. It's the only way to play this game, or rather any Pokemon game at all, I think. It needs Nintendo mentioned they bolted from the village almost as they knew you'd come for them. I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? Just been playing Pokemon since I was born. It's the reason you appeared here now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an art form, you say? But that device could be guiding you somehow. If you will indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of all Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. The word bed looks like it. Yeah, I've heard that. I've also seen that. Yes, a Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in this region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Yet you're a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon and mine is to have them all those Pokemon caught. It's a general right for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say, Bob? What do you say? Shall we help one another, my boy? You convinced me. I mean, you already got me at catching Pokemon, so... Pokémon. We have a Pokemon Pokédex to complete. First things first. Let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Maybe some proper clothes and a new meal. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilee Village. So I think this is where it comes from, getting a 10-year-old to go out and catch Pokemon, because back in the days some random 10-year-old did it. Do you think that's why? Like back in my day, the kids just came flying from the sky and then they just started catching Pokemon. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon. I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Wait, this kid did, but I think it's because he's from the future. I mean, he's from the now that has been sent back in time. Which, if you look at his clothes, so this is Jubilee Village. I can hear from the music. Oh, it's lagging much more on stream. Like it's dropping a lot more frames on stream than it is on me. I can see that. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of Galaxy. Oh. Where we are now is the locals' Canal Avenue. We're working for the Galaxy, Team Galactic. Since we know there's so little local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that the impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall. It's a little bit too fast text for me to read it out, so I'm sorry if I don't get it all with. Oh, Porphyrion, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? I just passed the bridge here and then to the left. The wallflower, it's called. Of course. The Archon is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. If you spot an iPhone, you can consult the map guidance. Next. Also see guidance markers where you're exploring. Nice. God send you a WhatsApp message. God really is nice to us. Oh, yeah, it's lagging quite a bit on the stream. That's sad to see. Is there settings I can change? I wonder. Because it's not lagging that much for me. That's just the stream area. If I just... I mean, I could change the quality in FPS. I could change the bitrate. Oh, but that needs to restart it. I was really glitching out while I'm doing settings, I see. Maybe I should have looked more into this stream, because I think this setting is what I needed to use. Wait. Let me just first check something. but there's nothing on in the ice. Maybe test something actually. If I do the show screen instead. Let's see how much it lags with this, if it even lags. Because then it just... Of course, then you can see the bar that I'm also having. Welcome back, John. I'm trying this to see if it lags. But the problem is you can also see the bar that I can see. Which might not be the nicest. But if it doesn't lag, I think it's the solution we're having for now. You're attacked by a Pokemon, you'll be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Yeah, Laysenton. Yeah, Laventon. God, close. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him sometimes, though it makes it a bit worried too. So I don't hardly want to talk. I had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon's move called Thundershock not long ago, and had to take me to my room. But the Professor will do wonder how long he'll last. Probably just a curious some clumsy sort of along, to put it mildly. Professor! Oh my god, I love the expression. There's so much more emotion, and it seems a bit less laggy. I haven't seen anything lag right now, so I think this is just what we do right now. They're here to agree to help us with our Pokédex. I think sadly we just have to do that. Yeah, then you can see the time and such, which is it's no problem. It's how I watch it, so you see how I see it. Excuse me, plan to appoint to Survey Corps. Can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission? I'll allow it. Oh my god. That is the future leader of the terrorist organization Galaxy. Captain Silen. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps status. I'm the captain of Galaxy Team. Survey Corps, you may call me Silen. Person Levinson has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. Now it seems like just to feed and house you exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. 15, that's better than 10. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us, without any idea of their skill or origins. It's Grandma Cyrus, much older than that, but in previous incantation of Cyrus. Tomorrow we'll see if you can prove yourself worthy. Most reasonable. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. Prefer to eat alone. I might appreciate my meals without distraction. You also got the physical copy, right? So you also read what was on the... Let me just grab it. I have it right here. So you also had that little thing. This one, right? Little blanket thing. By the way, you'll see more instances. Oh. So I can get a shaman later on, but I can't get the other one because I don't have the other games, and I literally thought about buying the other games just so I could get them. Get the other Pokemon. Well, no matter. The rest of you can share a meal. That's a pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, that usual potato mushy, if you please, will make us free today. You have neither? I thought you had one of them. I thought you had the Pearl of Diamond. One of them. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. The potato mush failed. A friend of mine might still have a pearl, so maybe I can just join it and get a save file. That's literally a search up to try and get a save file, just a save file. Professor Levinson, where exactly did you meet him, Kristen? Well, you know, that great hole in the sky that one field called Space-Time Rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Can't be serious. Oh no, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. My concern myself only with facts. Yeah, nah, the remakes weren't convincing me to same. That's also why I didn't do it. If they had the normal, like just like in Sword and Shield, then might have bought it. But they didn't. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in Cerulean. There in the grass, in the forest, by water, or whatever you like. My job as a Circle was to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. So but it's problem to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Joy will come in. Successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in a quick order, you understand? Nobody Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah well, to be fair with that, the Pokemon that fled to the beach were not the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokemon well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Circus really have Levy to be enjoying the shipment of this outsider? Captain just ordered 10 whole portion of potato mush, you know. Clearly has her on edge. Captain's just eating soon enough. Have your fill, Joey. Think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. A lot of exposition. Hopefully soon we can get out and catch some Pokemons. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Joey has a trial to pass. You joined the survey corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Joey's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Joey, was it? Tonight at least we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. If you fail to pass the trial put to you tomorrow, you must move on. Be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Jesus. I mean, considering somewhat like history in that they're both quite harsh. Nah, she simply put it in search for help to keep us safe. Anyway, I think it's time we turn for the night, eh? For food times we're leaving there, I imagine our new friend has had enough of falling for one day. With that, I bid you a good night. I mean, if I only have to catch 1 Pokemon, they have a hard time catching 1. So what training can they might think of? Catch 2 Pokemon? Okay. I've heard in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Okay, how have you already played a lot, Fiona? And it looks like on stream that it's not lagging. Trial. Oh my god, okay. I played 7 hours yesterday, okay. I'm probably also gonna play this after stream. This stream for 5 hours is only for you guys. So we'll do whatever you want. Name whatever Pokemon after one. Of course, I will say some have more leeway to get and Pokemon names of them. And if I feel like somebody else is more deserving of it, of course I will think about giving it to them. I didn't read that. Any tips for the Zero? Don't wish your toil to be forgotten. The legendary card game. Save. To save your power, press up and then open the menu, then scroll. There's also an autosave option. I have heard about the turning off autosave. If you find like if you find a if you find a shiny Pokemon and then save yourself because the shiny will still pop up. That's a little tip that I saw, which I hope that I get to use on stream. I really hope to see a shiny on stream. Didn't you? You can also walk 500 meters away from it without a despawn, so you can walk away and then grab like a berry or something if you need a berry for it. Oh my god. I saw a video without spoilers. Well, it has spoilers, but it's not like spoilers as in show something that we don't already know. Like he didn't show any new Pokemon and all. It was great. Come on, Joey, are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was some new Pokemon truck. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it an all. John, have you found a shiny yet? Because it seems like it's very easy finding shinies in this game. I thought the knocking came from my door. Sadly no. Okay. What a lovely little weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. Yes! Oh, now we learn. Now we can do more things. I'm getting used. I have seen that you can change it so you can do like Breath of the Wild, where you can turn the controller to look. I'll maybe have to look into that because I did use it a little bit in Breath of the Wild. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they're everywhere, attacking from all sides. Send out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. That's what happens when you go far afield. The magical love will put you to the right. By the way, I always mix up running and crouching. Oh yeah, because it's on B. Yeah, that was. I mean, I did try to use it for running. I mean, with security corps, and even with his own partner, he took the beating from wild Pokemon. It's peculiar trying. Oh my god. She? I don't know if Celine is a she. Is she kind of like a she? She has it from April. Let's get straight to it. Wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team. Prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Field Lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Video of Starling. It's just she has the Cyrus eyes. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. No one in the galaxy had even managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating things for this. Should be easy. Should be easy. Should be easy. I don't need to even listen to you. I'll lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Such a tiny little bag. Can I get some new clothes? Something match mode of dress. Carry. Expect you to step in if anything goes awry. I thought you didn't care what happens to me. Like even if I fail, she literally said I'm just gonna throw you out to maybe die. Press fire first and sending the map on icon. It will take 10 while you're waiting. Please shoot. Pardon, Jerry, come with me a moment. Like she said, if you fail the trial, we will have you to leave the village and maybe even die. So why do you care if I die to a Pokemon out there? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Something the matter, Professor Levinson? In order to complete a Pokemon that will simply survive in the unforgiving land, you absolutely must pass this trial. As per her, I got just a ticket to help the opponents that my own partner Pokemon. go on your pick Pokemon that strikes you fancy. You're able to fight off wild battles. These little guys are very dear to me, but it's plain that you'd rather see my curious about you. Who do you think you chose? You probably also chose Cyndaquil? So, actually the thing about this, right? And I have also talked about it, which, when I first saw the game, I thought it was weird that these three are chosen. Well, not two of them, because Rowlet is known as the Archer Pokemon later on, and Oshawott is known as the Samurai Pokemon. Well, Cyndaquil, he's from an older game, he doesn't really have that kind of name, so I really thought it was weird that it didn't choose like Inferno, which is the boxer slash brawler. I thought like Cyndaquil is the odd one out, especially because he didn't have a second typing on his third evolution, but I have heard rumors that their third evolution are different. And Cyndaquil is just the cutest thing. Boom. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at him. That one of the Pokemon you caught will now be yours to keep. For sure. Tuck Cyndaquil back inside the Pokeball for you. Take it, it's yours. Look at him, small boy. You receive Cyndaquil. Which Pokemon are empty and which ones contain for when you're out in the field. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil, or maybe they want to join. I mean, I can take all three if you want. Perhaps the jelly that gets to help with your trial. Echo will be. It did go dashing from the village when Joy fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, I'll have to assist with my research now. So I don't get to name my Cyndaquil? I thought I would be able to name them. Let's give you some Pokemon to use during your trial then. You're gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna see. I have this trial kit in no time. Guess you're finally ready. Turn left as the exit and then head for the gate. Okay. Should be fast enough. Oh yes, it's not B. Isn't it like complete different? In complete reverse in Breath of the Wild. So they did a gender bend Cyrus and a gender bend what is the all around the Kinko Guild coach. Need here in history. Yeah, Cynthia. Talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? That's quite certainly a tale I like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. It's certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the art and novel is the key to any good merchant success, what do you say? Thank God I'm not the only one who thought about that. That the gender bended those two. How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to them? Sounds good. Also, I have no idea if Volo is a male or female. Come on, here, it's jawlines. Also here from the side of your attention. Have a quick battle to get your blood pumping for you head out. Bro, I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon AP reaches 0. So there's still Pokemon battles. Still looking fine over there. So here comes the thing. Where should... Because you can clearly not see the help of my Pokemon. I don't think moving up here is a problem. I don't think that this is a problem. Hold on while I'm just... Is it a problem? Then your text is coming over that thing, but I don't think that's a problem. Although this game is kind of now becoming hard for you. Can I change that in battle? We'll just do this for now, but I'm gonna change it in game. So right now you can hear it. Fight. Quick attack. I mean, he's gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked. I think it's not really in the way here, right? I think that's right. Huh. Easy peasy. Oh my god, you can even turn your camera. Battle decided. Give me your money. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Level up, new move. It's always good because now you can't really hear, right? Experience through the battle, you learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves from the level. If you want to change the moves, you can use in battle, open your satchel and choose. Ah, so you can just change moves on the way. On the fly. So if your people here have their own Pokemon, if only knew how to use a Pokeball. At any rate, let me help two battles recover from a little days. So, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potion and thanks. Only 5? I've gotten 50 Pokeballs and then 20 Pokeballs. Like, I can handle my shit. Like, we're hoping that you're successful in the trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. By the way, oh, okay. Okay, wow, so... I could just throw Pokeballs all I wanted back there. It's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Not so Obsidian Field Lanes. Yes! You're leaving Jubilee, make sure you choose a destination from your map to tell rest the guard from where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by Pokemon. I mean, that's just a reason for me to say travel, right? So it's not really a whole world, it's kind of like you go on exploration. Yeah, okay, so it's there's exploration areas, which is fine. Still cool. Still a lot to explore. So why didn't I keep those? Weird. Don't worry. Yeah, I have seen only this first area because that's the only area you, of course, can show if you want to show a shiny guide. So I don't know about any other area. For your trial, you must catch 3 species: Pokemon Beetle, Starly, and Shinx. Shinx is pretty cool to have. If I get to keep them even. I get ready to get started? Yeah. Yes. I love the faces. Oh well, you see. Captain Lady got a hold to me after you left. She's impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility whatever happens to a sudden guest. What else can you ever offer? To answer my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger, just tell us a real deal. Pass with flying colors, you'll see. Well, I'm sure Joe will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yes. Yes. Oh god. She's already in my way. Oh my god. Is it my face soon when I see it? It's beautiful. I love how the people have so much charm. It's amazing. Oh, a beat of. Key is to aim carefully now. Yes, it's just showing what I know. There we know. Hold down. Technique to useful Pokemon. Yes. Yes. How did you? Can I just? Go right on the right on the nose. Of course I did. Time for the next Pokemon. Right on the tooth. I was about to say nose, but then like it didn't really get. I thought tooth just came out. Let me just. I'm just gonna run past you and catch the Starly. Damn it! I saw the Starly. I didn't need your help. Starly, they're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Okay, so some run away, unlike the Beedove, which clearly showed that it's just gonna stay there. But should be able to get closer. Crouch, you'll be harder to spot. Creep into tall grass while crouch low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to. So now we're the one hiding in the tall grass, huh? Hey, so where was that little buckaroo? Yeah, Beedove doesn't have the brains to recognize danger. Hey, yo! Ha! Get in my ball. And I guess then Shinx will learn that they're tagging, since Beedove clearly was just nothing. Beedove may be dumb, but they are cute. But it clearly just showed. Why aren't you focusing on? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, can I focus on them? I forgot there's something I have to teach you since you're new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Captain Tillis. Have an item at the ready, but I want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon ready, press X. She literally, oh, I'm stupid. Huh. Now it's time for your partner to shine. We reached our final hurdle, catching the Shinx. Wait, so they said... And then what I could... Ah! Oranberry. Then I have... Spoil apricot. Berry. I think I found my berries. There. That's Shinx. He says it like it's an... Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all. Not at all. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irritated, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you can see how easy it is to catch it. The more errors you see. Ah. And then if it has picked a fight. Be warned, Pokemon displaying the icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you a trick to catch aggressive Pokemon. You got to battle them. I like the little turning to the camera. I said with battling you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now you got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of the balls and throw it near the wild Pokemon if you want to battle it. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Enjoy. Okay, have a good time at work. Oh. Hocus Pocus is now also playing Pokemon Arceus. Is he to start a Pokemon battle again? The wild Pokemon 74 Pokemon contains... If you currently see an item ready to throw another Pokemon... Okay, yeah. Those are murder machines, meanwhile she... Oh, okay, so they... No. Then you say... It's such a cutie, I don't know what she means. Then we had... Oh, we learned Ember. I'm guessing that we quick attack? It's only looking around. No, I want items. How do we do items? How do I go to items? Wait. How do I press items? Oh wait, X, of course. You want to throw? No, it's just it was the little item thing didn't say anything, so I was weirded out. It says on the screen. I have no clue where it says, but the up. Oh. I did not see the plus in the middle. I'm stupid. Go in the ball. There we go. You approached this Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each Pokemon. Like a gift. Sky dropped to us. Yeah. Ah. It's wonderful. Still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. For now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. But I wanna keep continuing. Said you passed the trial with flying colors. Congratulations, Joey. Taking your first step towards seeking this called for a commemorational photograph. Glad I suppose this was foregone conclusion. Now we'd best report to Captain Slinda. I don't want to go back. I want to keep catching Pokemon. Of course, every time every time someone wants to take a picture, you gotta smile. Time you'll be able to send Pokemon you caught to life. Been bringing up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we never had anyone skilled enough to do so. In theory, so come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine, wait your reports to the headquarters. Yes. So when can I name my Pokemon? Because then the thing that I thought about doesn't make sense at all. Saying chat can name a Pokemon, or rather, I can name someone after a Pokemon. No, don't worry, you can name your Pokemon. Okay. Seem we won't have to leave you to die after all. Okay, you could be a little bit nice. Congratulations, you passed the trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. But I'm gonna wait a little more in the game and explain how to use the bag. Set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worried, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Changing your room used last night, then you report to once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Aye aye, captain. Bye, Kari. Now we officially member my little home. question. What is a higher rank, captain or commander? I mean, it seems to me in here that it is commander. Here, why can I not? There we go. Because we don't really have if you're thinking about for military thinking, we don't really have a name for commander. Somebody's just the well, commanding officer. Then it would be a commander. It's almost as this captain had the trailer just no, but the captain is a higher ranking than an officer. Huh? I don't know. Guarding a position, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Thank you, Captain. Now present yourself to the commander. On the third floor, she said? Jesus Christ. I see who you resemble. I don't know the name of the professor, but he's the professor in the... I've been waiting for you. I'm commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Joey. Yes, sir. We briefed on your situation, including how you felt of a rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him. Charge him at him. Professor Rowan, yeah. Professor Rowan. Got Ricky, I could give you that. Need to work on your sumo technique, but there's some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right off the blue. These superstitious among us might see your arrival as potent of disaster, but you pass the trial that was put to you. Also, I legit take the hat as a little personal present of her. Like, even though she's very strict, a cold and a personal gift because you care about her. True, I don't think she will throw us out to die anyway. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. I do wonder what happened if you throw out every Pokeball that you have. What would happen then? But I warn you, Joey. Pokemon are terrifying creatures, keep your wits swearing. Like if you just throw every 20 ball away and like, I only caught a beat of. Oh, that Abra in the background doesn't really have so many frames compared to everything else. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks in the low frame Abra. Look at it compared to everything else. Its tail, I just see, is just having. Did you see? The more you add to your Pokemon, the higher rank you'll become. Work on the Pokemon will also, of course, bring you closer toward the goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. Obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Yes, one apricot and one Topple, just like in the game. And 3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Yes. Are you an expert of crafting yourself? Teach your new recruit what you need to know. Course, Captain Celine. I see Pokemon. Hey yo, Dennis, how's it going? And your new Pop Dennis. Puppy mode. It looks amazing. I love how you kept the cat ears. They suit you. How you doing, Dennis? Cat crafting means making items from your own two hands. Buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficient is worth striving for. You can even make a most valuable tool, Pokeballs. I am great. I have been so excited to play this game. I don't think you can understand. All week, all year, which is only a month technically. Your voice is faster. It's because it's gonna lag if I just choose in-game. I'm very sorry. I think it will trigger you more if I choose in-game, because in-game it lags apparently. So the only thing to not lag is just capturing the whole window, and I can't remove the taskbar. I mean, I could technically just for you. Could I not just do how do you remove the taskbar? Can I not just remove the taskbar? I'm playing on Switch. How else would you play this game? There's an auto hide option in properties. How do you get to properties? How do you get properties? How do you hide it? That one turned it off on all the others. Yeah, I know, Dennis, but that lags then it lags. Like, I can show you. See? Now we're on the game. Okay, it doesn't lag now. But let me just show you. If we walk outside, it's gonna start lagging for some weird reason. Oh, and it's only on the game. It's on the weirdest reason, it's just dropping frames. And then it's funny if it doesn't do it anymore. Everyday Kimono and a path, everyday travel. Like, I was just standing at the shopkeep and nothing lagged here, but it lagged on the screen here. But if it doesn't do it, then it's fine. I'm just looking at the screen right now to see if it lags, but weirdly enough, it's not doing it anymore. Okay. I just needed you to say it, Dennis. But I'm just saying, if it starts lagging again, it's your fault. It's your fault. And hey, Winter, how you doing? Spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the credit and choose another. Demonstration effects. I got you, brother. Thank you, Dennis. Oh wait, I'm supposed to craft. No, well, now we only craft one. I want to craft more. No, I don't, go away. I want to craft more. Your recall, of course, the Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. It's not power. Also that the more Pokemon species can be dual recorded. By the way, how's the sound? Because I haven't turned it up again now that I think about it. We haven't really got the time to turn the game sounds down. But if it's fine like this, then we just keep it like this. Because I see that it gets very low. Oh, look at my little Cyndaquil. Okay, if it's fine with this. So far. Keep the so far. I would aid you to will to seek out all the Pokemon in this grand region. Have to complete lots of research tasks to help Professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. All guts. No. Let me get out there again. Come join me at the Felines camp whenever you're ready, my good Joey. Just, nothing left. Excuse me, I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the, would you mind? Yes. I'm standing out, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yes. 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 Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wimble. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, no, this character hasn't, but by the way, is this Pokemon? It is kinda open world. It's very open world, but it's still, if you want to go to a specific area, you have to go through a map and such. We'll show you soon, very soon, because we have to go on an exploration called Evolution. Some people can evolve, some people. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. So cute. Could you just let me have it? Just give me a Wurmple. Oh, yeah. I have heard if you give this guy a shiny Wurmple, right, he will keep a shiny Wurmple and then evolve the shiny Wurmple. So it's actually, he keeps the Pokemon that you give him. So then as you see, there's this gate. So this is the city, as far as I get. Then you go to the city. Then you choose the map that we want to explore. Which, yeah, not complete open world, but very open world when you get to the region that you want to explore. With the, well, region D. Yeah, it's a region. It's a region. We'll call it a region. Okay, apparently it doesn't drop frames from Dennis tested, so. Right, let's get to it, shall we? To complete the Pokédex of us, the great many research legend. Yeah, it's fine for Nintendo games to like that. It's just not Breath of the Wild, like. If we get like, you know Breath of the Wild. Research tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety. And you focus on the wild Pokemon to feel you. You can instantly check the research battle. Oh. Catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Joey. If you see a wild Pokemon attacking coming, dodge like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely and remember what I do, so you can do it later. Hop. Impressive. Impressive. We call it dodge. If you light on you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. Can you tell me the button to do that? I got the business end of a Shinx Thundershock. That's why you're so scared of Shinx, because one Thundershock. This girl literally said, "Look at that fierce creature," and you just see a Shinx. Just a cute little Shinx. So how do you dodge? Okay, why? Let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on Pokemon, then press down to open the Pokédex. Okay. You might notice that you have a research task to do with so many Bidoos, you're called. Need 2, then 4, then more. Welcome back, Fion. Then when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. Give it a try if you want. I'll go on ahead. If you go on ahead, then can I? No, you're not. You're just gonna leave. Okay. Then research. Numbers defeated. Number of heavy specimens you caught. So I need to catch a fat Bidoof. Number of different forms obtained. I mean, we can battle this Bidoof, right? With my little Cyndaquil. Chunky Bidoof. Burn it. It's a level 2. It's a... What? Okay, Bidoof, do you have rollout? You have. Oh wait, it's because it's stone, of course. Makes sense. Beat that fucker. And then my Cyndaquil doesn't heal up. Is there a healing station? Healing station. Can you heal my Pokemon, please? Lempton, heal my Pokemon. No. Bed. Okay, bed. Oh yeah, true, that's also in the Pokemon games actually, if you rest at a bed. No, it's only your own bed, right? Just a little while. Okay, so I gotta be careful of the Bidoofs. They apparently have rollout. And I'm pressing B when I wanna run. Yeah, save my progress. Why not? Okay, you wanna know? Yeah! I wanna know. Is it here? Summary? Oh, just press it. Change name. Okay. So, who wants to, to be named as a Pokemon? Or rather, who wants to name one of the Pokemons? Name it me. Yeah, but I want chat to be the names. Like, if I say like Cyndaquil, could be any of you guys. And I'm just thinking, since this is the Pokemon that's gonna be standing by my all this time, and Fiona is always here, that Fiona could be my starter Pokemon. Name it me. Just me. Damn. But you're a boy though. Few is a boy. So if anybody wants a name, they can just go for it. Of course, right now we can only not get any special kind of Pokemon. That's okay, I'm non-binary anyway. True. So what is research level is still 0? Method unknown. Path of the village. Method unknown. Let's just defeat another one. And we're not sending out Theo because they have rollout. Sending out another Bidoof to beat it. Rollout. Oh. So they can also run away. Little fucker. Where you going, huh? Roll out. Why is yours thing harder? So I recently found out. Oh. You found out this. It said investigate about the Beatles. That's a quest. So don't actually run around and try to search for Beatles in the village. Wait, why is my beaters not attacking? Are you just loafing around? Oh, no, no, no. Switch to Shinx. No. How do I not... Quick attack. One more hit and it's gone. Numbers defeated plus 2 others. Hey, you could name this Shinx after Dennis. Shinx, you know. True, if Dennis wanna be my Shinx. As I said, if you wanna be named as one, you just say so. I just don't know how long we're keeping a Shinx. Yes. Okay, let me just go on and name the Shinx. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come close when you finish some tasks. So, back in... So you want it as Dennis or as Shinor? Dennis. Shinor, okay. Noir. Shinor X. Just there we go. Can I like? I cannot move it. Oh, grab. There we go. Second space. And hold on, I'm just gonna switch the battery on my headset, so don't talk shit about me while I'm changing battery. I called my Umbreon Noir so inferior I named it half after Dennis. You could say that. So they did say it completes in theirs. Are they all just looking at me? Oh yeah, they did say they are scared creatures, so they run off easily. Oh, let me just scrap this. Number of defeated. Number of wild beans. Oh, so we can catch more of them. Oh, it was sleeping. I just caught it while it was sleeping. And then the last one we can go Dennis. Never mind Dennis. Okay. Go Dennis. Oranberry. I need something. Oh, so Dennis also levels up or gains experience while doing that. That's cool. So it's also about choosing which Pokemon to knock down trees. Ah, there's another Dennis over there. Oh, there's another Starly over there, I think. Now our real mission, right, is to find frogs. Find some kind of frog, like a... Well, a Poliwag is not really a frog, but it's a tadpole. Or Croagunk. Sleeping? Are you the one that ran away from me? Go, Dennis. Oh my god. Oh, so she wants us to follow. Oh, well, what missions do we have with these? Can't see me. Can't see me. I am totally invisible right now. Times you've seen it, use bite. Times defeated. Time you defeated with ground time. We don't have any ground time. Sorry, I failed. It's okay then. You're just too scary. So we gotta defeat one. Go Dennis. This one shouldn't run away, Dennis. You should be able to fight it. It's also level 2. Thunder Shock might not be the greatest idea, since it's also a electric type. So you got this, Dennis. Looking around on a fight? Dennis will take advantage of that. We'll defeat another one. Let's go. But this time we'll let Theo out. I love all the sounds. Go Theo. Oh, level 4. Theo can take this. It does hit hard though. And it attacks twice. Theo, can you do this? Okay, I see the lag now. Is it happening now? Because I don't see anything, so I need to look if things are happening. Didn't see anything. I haven't seen anything. Then just bash your hands against this one. Oh, there's Wimbles. We need to catch a Wimble. I mean, it's lagging every 2 minutes when all my internet is dying. I don't see anything, but then of course I need to look at that one because it's only lagging for the Streamlabs when it's happening. Think it might be on your end, Dennis. Wurmple card. It was a level 6 Wurmple. Jeez. Number of light specimen you got. So that one was a light one. Without being spotted, well, this one has spotted me, so. Boop. Wood. Oh. What the fuck did? Get back here, you. Get. Ah, you're free. Oh my god. Dennis teaches some manners. It's level 6. Ah, Dennis. Thunder Shock it. Take that for running away from me. I love the capture animation. It's everything is cool. I swear. Keep it up. It was paralyzed. It was paralyzed. How can it run? I mean, we already caught one Wurmple. Oh, but there's shiny crystal over there. Try to attack them or catch them from behind. Oh, Dennis, use your thick skull again. Cherry berry. Oh, that one is sleeping. That one should be easy to catch. Yep. Green. Level 4. I'm doing so Dennis is slowly, like, so Fiona and Dennis is at the even. Okay, so this one is lighting up. And it's red. Sophia, what if I throw Fiona at it? I think just everyone can crush it then. Since it has nothing to do with flame. Is there a water Pokemon now? Doesn't look to be any water Pokemon. Everyone can crush it, yeah, okay. You caught Shinx unaware. Okay, so that's what happens if you do it from behind. That sounds weird doing it from behind, but yeah. Oh, and then you attack twice. Thanks for the tip, Fiona. Critical hit. Okay. Oh, do you remember back in the days when it like did that all the time? Okay, that's good. It's fucking cool. Oh man, I have so many Starlies on my team. Wait, so we need to think about actually using items. So this one, it's only a craft item. Okay, so but do we have potions? Then we use a potion on dear Dennis. Fiona can wait a little bit till she levels up because then she should get more XP. The game will give you tips later on, but it's already good to know because it's early. I mean, we like the tip. Oh, go Dennis. Are you stupid? That's not very effective. Have you never played Pokemon before? Oh, we attacked twice. Not very great too. Easy peasy. We need to see a Shinx use Spite. But can they even use them? Grit Dust. Mysterious stat that can raise effort level for one of Pokemon stats. You can use. Ah, okay. And everyone is just compatible. I do love if one Pokemon just get defeated, there's just gonna be 3 Starlies ready to take over. Okay, let's actually go to where we need to go. Oh. Dennis, use that fixed skull of yours. Good, Dennis. Oh. The exponent use X also works for. Oh, so I just need to get my Shinx to have it. Now, so we need to defeat more of them. Well, no, Dennis can figure it out. Yeah, Dennis, because Fiona's weak to rollout. Oh, why did it run away? Times I've seen you use cricket. Oh, we also have another one of those though. My strong hill will beat them all up. Yes, that's what I like to hear, Dennis. Great to have you on the team. There's a. Couldn't really remember his name there, but there's a water Pokemon down there by the water. Weasel. I was about to say Buttwheel, I think. Not really Buttwheel, but something like Buzzwheel. They're not like that with a D and without an H. That was like what I was thinking at the start. Easy peasy. Good job, Dennis. Oh. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh, look at it. I want. Use Thunder Shock, Dennis, so we can catch it. Perfect, Dennis. Just as I wanted. Look at that. Dennis leaving just the perfect amount of HP left. Move mastered? You mastered a move, Dennis. Good job. I love this game so much. Okay, now he's at the same level, so now we can also focus on Fiona more again. Now, what do you have to say? I carry. Around here you find... No. No, really? Can't. That means I'll try to hit you just like she. No. The danger. You see damage. Take fair damage. Right on, you become over back out of here. Speaking of which, you'll research task for is seeing it use certain moves. I already caught one. Don't need to. No, really? But look at this world. I love it. And that's the world I think we were supposed to catch in the way. How do I switch our Pokemon? Because I don't want to level 3 Starlies at the same time. And we gotta use Dennis's head again. Bash it. And then Fiona bash this one while Dennis is doing that. Oh, Dennis, then you can bash that one. I see your Pokemon's very far. Not very far at all. Okay, so I need to... Ah, that's so far. Okay, so... Yeah, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Yes. My head. Well, Fiona took one of them. Fiona took one of them. Like, you're fine. But that's another... Ah, so far. And here's a recipe for potions too. Medicinal herbs, probably. 1 orange berry, yeah, medicinal league. Crafting kit, and you have here in your satchel. I probably need to have just been throwing around sarcasm, dummy. It's fine, I'm doing fine. How goes your research? So you have to... Task was 128. Shit. I mean, my beat off is... Okay, I can do better. No, heavy... I have not found a... I don't know how to watch if it's a heavy one, but look at the Shinx. Look at the Shinx, that one's doing pretty good. No more time to defeat it. We don't have any ground moves right at the moment. We have defeated 4, that's pretty good, in my opinion. Doing very well, thank you. I don't know what they mean by different forms. I guess you need light and heavy. But still, is that something I can see in them? Or is it just when I catch them? It's simply a really big Bidoof. But can I see if they are like different forms? Are you a trainer that's just waiting for battle? Okay, so no. Forms equal genders. Thank you, Hocus Pocus. That's what they mean. Okay, I see you also playing the game. How are you doing it, by the way? So it says different forms. So what about a Starly? Starly, number of different forms you obtained. Okay, so wait. So I have only caught female Starlies. I see. Okay, so I need to catch a male one. I see. Maybe actually hide. So that one is a male. If I do it from behind, it will be more happy. I'm this. Jeez. Okay, I did also wait to play it today so I could stream it. So I'm doing it from the. What about if I throw a berry? It's like if you would you like go after the berry? Be distracted by the berry. There we go. It went up a little. There we go. It literally wants it to be from there. Yeah, I need to figure out how to see if it's a big Bidoof or not. There's a Ponyta. There's a Ponyta. It's a male Ponyta. If I do it from her, it'll make it more happy. Yeah, boy. Ponyta. So now we can actually have a different new mini Pokemons. Ha! We have the perfect Pokemon for this. Or rather, goodness. No, because they have a rollout. I hate how I. Oh, it's sleeping. Great throw right there. Great throw, gotta say, 10 out of 10, best throw. Bite! I don't know. I'm bad. 10 out of 10 throws, what can I say? A hand of applause to me. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Listen, leak. I don't know how I could miss. Oh, hey. So I need a different form. Dennis is a male. I mean, we could catch this one. Wait. Strong style. Agile style. Let's try an agile. Okay, that's finished. Okay. It's time for battle, Bjorn. That's a female one. I mean, we need a different form. So I guess this one will do. Then we throw ball. Yes. Can we get a female Chinks? Then it's a Skullfront. And then we have the perf. Now we'll use this gonna be Denise then. Of course. Right, let's go up and see what is here, and then we can also switch out so we don't have 3 female Starlies on the team. Not anything against that, they're all female, just 3 Starlies. Oh, it's a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akiri's teaching. Excellent, my dear boy. activity about survey reports and rewards they offer. Let's see, money based on level and number of Pokemon you got. Let me check the research that you complete thus far. With all those Pokemon. Almost 2k. Update our Pokemon data with this new data. Ah. This you can earn just a certain number. Money. Oh, preferred food. Ah, okay. Insufficient data. Okay. So I already got a research level 10 for my for Shinx. That's pretty good. So I need one Bidoof. So I need to do more of these. I need to defeat more Starlies, but they run. Easy. Give me 1 star. I am 1 star member. Yeah. This is no. They take me away from catching Pokemon. Well, it's a little bit. Sure. I would just want to keep catching Pokemons. You have a mission. Those ears. No, I can't recall. I know Shinx ears had all markings on them, but what were they? See, I have a Shinx with me. If you catch it, could you show it to me? Sure. I could complete that right now. I mean, right here. I can also show my Dennis, but I'm scared you're gonna steal him. Alright, let's have a peek at those ears. They are an upside down cross. It's a believer of Satan. Uh-oh. It's a star. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. When it froze my brain and the bones of thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Welcome. Free potions? Money? No money. Also, sometimes Quest will ask you to give them a... Yeah, that's because just like this guy over here, he wants a Wurmple. Which I have. I have a Wurmple. Yep, I have 2. And you're getting the low level one. So you can do it exactly from the start. You really caught me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I like to name this Wurmple right away. A told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautyfly. So give it a name that's mind. That's a tough decision. Would you like the Beauty here? Beauty Fred? I think the first one. I don't think Beauty Fred is. Good one. Oh, hey. Dazzling Honey. I chose Fred because it gave me Fred. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't choose it. I hate how Kick W doesn't show up out there. It does show up on my little thing over here, but it doesn't show up there. If you have progress, I will judge this work and show me your progress. It says I'm ready for live. Wait, what do I need to know? Oh, open. Look. I have done all this. My Shinx is pretty good. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah. You're my carbon. It seems you earned good noodles there. Doesn't show up on mobile either. What doesn't show up on mobile either? Black? Then this... I have a perception because she looks like Cyrus. Pokemon of up to level 10 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Hell yeah. Like she has Cyrus's eyes. Crafting the heavy balls? You'd be angry too if you had all that paperwork. Yes! Revives! 1 VV choke and 2 medical leaks. That a stranger like you should form the sky and yet flourish among us. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged and face value alone. Ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs at greater reward. Level 10 will have the Master Ball. Someone is trying to be their very best. I am, Sensei. I'm trying to be my very best. How are you doing? Today at least you'll earn yourself a meal, wallflower, and a good night's rest. I've earned it. So Joey, my boy, do you believe a jolly good congratulations, well done on earning a first star on my first day even. Oh, you got the Rona. I'm sad to hear that. Is it just the throat Rona or the actual lung Rona? Because the throat Rona usually just lasts a few days and then it's over. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the yeah. Look at him. It's called to help. Some people will ask you to help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard, like library. About that, I was thinking maybe Joy could handle it for me. So I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes. The request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. I think it's the throat one, though it's only annoying my... It's annoying my nasal area. Ah. But hopefully it goes over soon. And I hope you're doing well. Would establish good relations. Sure, there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow for today. We shall eat up and get some rest. Yes. I'm confined to the basement. Ah. I remember when I had, at the start of when Corona was coming out, my mom was scared that I had it because I was coughing a lot, so she also locked me in the basement. Right? Do you need help? Well, thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pasture to change up your team. Point at him. I need help. Where is he? Where is the pastures? When you come, are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. Let's get up and compile the Pokédex before the warrior. Well, I'm very kindly to find out all about Starly. I am level 7 with Starly? Basement dwell 6. Well, right now I'm living on the third floor of a building because I moved out, but so not really a basement dwell anymore. To touch one, mind you. Please let me see a start in. Oh, so I need to complete it. Betrayer. I'm sorry. So this is where I get a haircut. Hairstyle. Oh. Give me a cool haircut. One like my own. Go on, I'll put your things aside. Oh no. No. Don't, you don't really have my kind of style. Even though this is pretty cool. I mean, this is pretty cool, but it's just very long. Guess we'll go with sure. Make it a bit brown like my own. Confirm. Yeah, We're just coloring it brown. Have you not unlocked more? Then I'm pretty sad to know that. Because that's only a few options. Yeah, fetch me my hat. I'm not really happy with the female. Oh, so no, of course you don't have the. I mean, maybe you had, but come back anytime. Oh, you're not the. Okay, I thought you were fine game. Now there's something I want to look at. The Wi-Fi mystery gifts. Get via Wi-Fi. Yes. Because I should be able to get some gifts via Wi-Fi at the opening. Searching for gifts. Let's see. Clothing gifts. Little present for me. What have you gotten? The Baneful Foxmask and Fancy Kimono. The first Pokemon starts evolving and freeze. Ah, so later. Oh, okay. I see. Then this is the Clothier, right? I think so. Fancy bottoms. Oh, we have pretty fancy bottom. See, Shaman. Oh, yeah. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. I just want to see what kind of clothing, so I can get a white hat, a black hat, a... Such intricate styles you have right now, huh? Ah, that's a bit different though. Woven hand. Those would work very great with the ponytail, but I don't really have the ponytail. Everyday kimono. Full samurai. Don't think they have. They have not very fancy. Oh wait, that one last one was fancy. That's a bit fancy though. What kind of? I mean, I just think it's everyday color instead. This last one. Fancy bottom Cyndaquil. Oh, so they're supposed to look like my Cyndaquil. That's cute. Karate. New sandals. You unlock new outfit with ranks. That I know as well. Okay. So there's not really much to unlock yet. Just different color of things you already know. But we have unlocked new things, which we said we could change clothes here. So let's change clothes. Maybe a bit over the top. Maybe that's a bit over the top. I wish it was on the side instead of just full front. I think this is a bit over the top. Plus I like the normal style. I like the normal style more. Now which one was the pasture? What do you have? So you say, well, I mean, craft yourself. Oh, so this is for crafting. Cake you a little bit. Ah. Do you recognize that guy? He does see. I just checked out his booty instead. With the booty intact also. I don't exactly know, but he does look familiar. I mean, mostly because he has purple hair. Team Galactic Admin. Ah! Makes sense. Do ya, Simona? I want to trade Pokemon. Why would I? Wait, what? Ah, so you can trade Pokemon with other people online. I want to get items. Huh, and here we have all the level up things. Razor Claw, Reaper Claw, Linking Cord. I don't know what the Linking Cord is. It's a new one, so you don't have to level up. That Pokeball is cheap though. Oh, oh, merit. Oh, it's a different kind of. Wait, where was the pasture? Wait, where's the pasture? I need to know what the pasture is. Access to storage. Photograph. Both here. Farm. Pastures. Drop off. There we go. There it was. You really don't have to buy. True. I could just craft them all. So it's like, oh, it's like a range. Does she actually have my Pokemon? Can I see them? Ah, look at my ponies, and there's my Weasel over there. Oh, look at them. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking you out on a video. Give me my Pokemon. So I want the Weasel. Oh, oh my Starly's level 8. Then a pony there. I think our team is fine. I mean, there's a bunch more to change, but now we have some different kind of Pokemons to level up. Come on, of course I will react like that. Like, I could see my Pokemon out on a range, and we're not even playing Pokemon range to do that. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Oi! What's up? How's it going? Clement. Nice hat. Thank you. So I had an epiphany. That is. Nah, I'm just laughing because I had the same. Oh. See, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Partner? You got a Pikachu. When we were attacked by those things, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since that, my partner refused to listen to anything I told him. Oh. I need to do more too. So please have a battle with me. You're gonna be sad when you know that I have 6 Pokemon. We're just lazy. No, we're catching Pokemons. Level 9 against level 9. Thunder Wave. Motherfucker. Okay, you're done. You're done, unless I'm paralyzed. You're done. Hey man, I don't want you to ride like that. I don't want you to ride like that. too strong then. But let's try to work more team with a partner. I mean, you had no chance. I had 6 Pokemons. Simple. Oh yeah, the good old type matchup. Poor Pikachu. I'm sorry. Yeah, fire moves are strong against grass, but we know the whole ordeal is just much bigger. So the circle is that it's strong against? Trying to figure out how this system works. Ghost normal. Ah, it's okay, Fiona. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. So you got some fight in you. Figure out how to give you some fights. I do recognize it, but I can't remember the name. If I had played the reworks, I would probably remember all their names, but I don't remember their names. I just see them, and then I don't remember who they are. Anyways, adjust that. Might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation. Direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. I mean, do you think it's Mars? Commander Mars? It's just weird seeing Mars and then that strong. But else is like I was also thinking it could be the one of the Elite Four. But else is then it's Commander Mars if that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, the same. I thought either Elite Four or Commander Mars. The Elite Four Fire member and or either it's Team Galaxy Commander Mars. Team and perhaps had learned some new moves from Sisu if you like. And meet Mai of the Diamond Clan. I hate how I press B to run sometimes. I mean that also makes sense with the fire, well, not fire, with the strong type. It's such an amazing game. I love it. I can't see why people were complaining about. I have also seen some, not seen anything, but I've seen people are making reviews. Boo. No, you did not surprise. I'm very hard to get surprised. There's a secret sneak to catching Pokemon, you see? It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. There it is, that's what you were talking about. So hitting from the behind. Were you to create that Pokemon, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in history. You know, I'm already looking forward to the day you can accomplish that. Alright, let's go. Oh, you have a mission? We're that boy from the survey course who fell from the sky, aren't you? I need to tell you about this Kiklu recipe I invented. Called Mushroom Cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom. No, it's a winner. Problem is, the folk around here just aren't catching up to the recipe. Amazing potential. People see you making my mushroom cakes as famous as you are. Sure, they'll want to give it a go too. Yeah, I think the game should tell you a bit earlier. Maybe. But I think also then it would be harder to get the level 1. So you had to play a little bit more because I think it was a little bit easy getting to level 1. Scourge not from the forge of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One spring mushroom is all you need, I'll be waiting. Okay, so I need a mushroom. So I need to look out for mushrooms. Where would mushrooms be? So people saying the world design is pretty super bad. I've only seen it before the game came out. But I've not seen anything yet. Fion level up to level 11. New move acquired. Fion, could you bash that rock over there that's shining? 'Cause I'm shining. Stardust Tumbleton. Oh. So I need number of different forms obtained, but that's a true. Numbers evolved, nothing. Quick attack, no ground. I mean, we might as well defeat it, right? Oh wait, then maybe it does make sense for the Shinxes to be defeated. Might as well. Oh, we learned rollout now? Or rather, Fiona learned rollout. Dancing just a little bit. Just a little bit of a dance, right? Bidoofs. Now, what am I missing for the Bidoofs? Rolling and just jamming to the battle. Number of different forms, let's see. So I need a male, right? Because my Bidoof is a female, so I need a male. Are you male? You are. Well, I could just throw a Pokeball at you, right? I might need to craft some more Pokeballs. Easy. Need to catch another one, so might as well do that. But first, let's figure out how to craft. Key items. Oh. Crafting kit. Craft. Pokeballs. And I want just 20. I don't know what else to do with these, but just in case I keep some. Oh, there's another Ponyta. I'll use the backstrike technique. And he will surely not see me. Or she will rather not. Oh fuck. Is that a good? Easy. Oh, it had an orange berry. Okay. Number defeated. Okay, so I guess we got it defeated. It's a level 3, so we can send out a Weasel. I can send. Jamming to the battle. I mean, it's not doing it anymore, so no problem. Aqua Jet. Go, easy peasy. I love how you can just run away after the defeating. I mean, we need to go that way. But do we really need to go that way? Yep, we need to go that way. No. What a fine specimen, huh? It's a big one, right? I mean, it also has red eyes, so I guess it's a alpha? Isn't that what they talked about in the trailer? Rapidash, unobtained. It has a symbol, so I think it's unobtainable right now. Or rather, pretty sure it is. Wait, what? Oh, what? So I can make it play music or something in the bush? Motherfucker, it's a level 40, it's at. I think it's at level 40 or something. I mean, have you seen the level of this thing? Yeah, it's level 40. So we're just going the other way. We just defeat its offspring instead. Oh wait. I'm still trying to use the move around with the paddle. It's so stupid that they're just looking around. They're just, of course I'm just gonna defeat it. Number of times defeated by water time move. Easy peasy. Breezle, might as well. What are we missing for Bidoof? Let me just look at you, Bidoof. We need to defeat it more. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bidoof. It's the only way. It's ran away. Okay. Might need. Okay, what about Wurmples? Wurmples we haven't really looked at all. Never defeat. Oh, let's defeat one then. How hard can it be to defeat a bug Pokemon? They're all strong moves. I think Rollout is stronger. Yeah, look at that damage. That's not gonna wanna run away. Easy. Go again, Fion. Rollout. It is a lot of damage. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah. Caught one below nowhere. Easy. Combo to death, Fion. Oh, I think we need to move the camera. That's right. We had the other setup, so we're moving my camera up there. And a little chat box over here. There we go. I forgot about it. We hadn't. It's because we're back to the end game one. Go. Pretty lit. Easy peasy. Collect that. I can't collect in battle. There we go. There's an Eevee. It can see me. Damn it. Oh, the berry disappeared before it could eat it. We have a lot of honey here. Honey, today's spot. Go away, Beat. Wait, is it not interested in honey? We have a lot of orange berries if you want that instead. Beat of that glutton is just gonna take it instead. You interested in that? Hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't cancel the throw. Oh, we got it. We got it anyway. Got it anyway. Got it anyway. Got it anyway. Small weasels. Yo, now we just have to have it on our team and then befriend it. This looks like a job for Dennis. Level 3. Then it's gonna wipe the floor with you. Thundershock. Oh, it's already seen me. Just gonna open my research. Number of large specimens caught. I still don't. Is there method to see them if they are large or small or such? Easy peasy. Destroyed. Can we swim? We can, but it looks like he has trouble swimming. Just need an observant eye. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Comparable to swimming? I need an observant eye. Oh yeah, wait, I can't swim. I mean, I've done most of them. I've caught 3. I mean, I could defeat another, but why should I? I can just throw Dennis's head into this. There's a... Somebody has a Munchlax. Okay. I guess you're not letting me through. There are many strong... Can't let it pass on that you... Oh. Don't let... Easy peasy. Over here. She looks very... Oh my. Why does she look so recognizable? So you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to SI. Who is it she looks like? Isn't it like a gym leader or something? Do you feel I do. No clue, but who she's in the dances though? I have no clue. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to say it, but Dennis is pretty strong. You spike. But it's a Munchlax, and Munchlax is very tanky. God damn it. Flinch, 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 flinch. Damn it. But I have an even stronger. Can I not just Yeah, okay, so you can also do it like that. When talking shit. It's so much like they're supposed to be tanky, which is a problem. Ember. Well, I think you're taking a nap, so my Starly, which I've never used, that much like is strong. Airy Lace. Easy. Oh, you don't get experience. So sad. Mon. You really aren't one of those usual buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, much next. I'll take care of. Thank you. And wakey. She proved to be useful material. Yes, thank you. That should help me make revives. Joan, you've revived. Break up again. Okay, now I can see you can't even hear the game, but I mean I can hear the water of the game. Maybe just a little bit up. Now I can hear a little bit of water. But I don't want to overblast you with the battle music either. To Deer Track Heights. Pop sleep mode. Hey, over der man trykker ned på. The Arc Phone. My, that is a curious sort of map. That's one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about. Certainly does seem to show the way of the Deer Track Heights. Up here. It'll look great up there. Yes, I'll do my best. Before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course I do. My, how about that? I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is, Mighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land's history was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We have the Diamond Clan, a descendant of a people who crossed the sea and settled there in the Sea region to render the Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Mighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by a human. It's the duty of warden like myself to attend of their needs. The Pokemon that graced Deer Track Height, one of those honored few, is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Okay. But new area, and I saw it. Yeah, there it is, a different Pokemon. See nothing. See nothing. A cricket. Ha! From behind. The backstab technique. Easy. Oh, there's Drifloons. So it's turning night and then Drifloons comes out. And scary music also. Oh my god, it just pops up like that. Catch that? Easy. Now use the strong headphone. Oh my god, this music. Is it trying to creep me out? Oh. Okay, I looked at all the Pokemon units to use that. Except money. Could be. I looked at it. I mean, she just. I mean. Could be. Didn't realize that. What is that up there? Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. Ah, Vivi choke. So they're just laying around like this. That's true. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I'll have a search after the stream. Are you sure you want to do this battle different? I don't have nose, Sean. You can't see. You can't even nose. Bash it, Fume. Well, I'll just put... Oh, there's a Geodude. Ah, the most evil Pokemon in existence. The Diffroom. I'm after some cherry berry, you know? They grow... Yeah, I know. Can I throw one of you? Yeah, I know. How many berries do you need? Do you just need... You need 3. I have 13. That's easy. Sure, here you go. Maybe I should look at the professors and written. Because the merchants look like... That's true. Have you looked at every game? They could also be just from a different game. Well, not a different game, but of course still Pokemon, but... You get what I mean. Let's have the Weasel ready. There's also Zubats out now. Let me just give myself a Geodude. Easy Geodude acquired. And heavy specimen you call. Wow, it's saying my Geodude is fat. You see nothing. Oh, he sees something. And he sees something he doesn't like. Chunkus. Oh, it's a bit of a strong one, but I think we can do it with an Aqua Jet. See, like that, just like that. Sees nothing. Go hit him again, Weasel. Easy peasy. Easy. Get in Tumblestone. Or maybe he just turned into a Tumblestone. Can I hit that? Nope. Well, use roller. Easy peasy. Look at that. You don't just bash it. Kill him. Maybe what the black tone? Oh, that's probably for the heavy balls. Have this fixed ball to bash everything to death. That's a super. Oh, never mind. It's not a super. Okay. Well, go beyond. I mean, I believe in you, Phil. You can do it. I'm just gonna leave. I believe. It avoided. Never mind. Okay, we try again. There we go. That was better. It avoided. Then I just turn around like, oh shit. Well, here we go again. And right over with it. Well, Bjorn, I believe. That's like that. What is this? May, what do you want to show me? Do you want to show me Rayquaza? I want a Rayquaza. Power. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Oh. Thank godness. Godness. As a Pokemon user, I could hardly miss out a chance to observe an alpha. Suppose that's your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. An alpha? Okay. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of these ancient. That's not it. That's only a trouble. It just disturbed the peace with its racket. That's why you're here, Lord Joey. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Hey yo! Hey you, Jacob. I've only really played the only place that I can go, and I just love it already. But I think I would love it no matter what. I mean, I do see. I think if I caught every Pokemon in the area, then I see also it is a bit empty, but it's good for noticing Pokemon if I do say so myself. But I haven't played the whole game. For me, I think it's great. But I'm just a Pokemon loving nerd, so of course I would say it's great no matter what. Because it's the first game that really shows open gameplay. But yeah, it's not like packed heavy like Breath of the Wild, where every turn you go there's something you can do. Because they have the puzzles like the Koroks and everything. It's also technical limitation, but I have seen one person compare it to Breath of the Wild, and that was before the game came out, so I don't really know about it. So I don't think they know about what they've changed and such, but yeah. Breath of the Wild is a different kind of game, and I can't see that you can't run to the end of this game, like you can't run just to, let's say whatever the last region of this is. You can't just run straight there. You have to go through the regions and probably unlock the last part of the region. But that has always been Pokemon. You can't just run to the 8th gym and do it like that. Just do 8th and then 1 and then whatever order you want to do. So I still have the linear things of Pokemon, but with a little switch that you can just explore the world. Well, it's a bug type, so I think Fion will do greatly. Okay. Come back here. Am I stupid or something? Do I need to go up to it or what? So what you're telling me there, if I paint myself to look like Pikachu, you will love me. There's a different Pokemon that would make me love you better, Jacob, but kinda not. I wish I could always say that you let me commit murder. Like if you went for my favorite Pokemon and said that, yeah. Go for you. Action speed, project the action order. So yeah, I haven't even gotten all of the tutorial things yet, Jacob, so I don't really, not ready to make a full review yet. Let's try and burn it. You might going down on this one. Sorry. Even though I've been playing for almost 3 hours, I'm still having kind of some tutorial things. I've also been taking it slow because I just love to do. Go Dennis. There we go, that's better. Dennis picking up where Beyond left. I'm just sad to see you don't get experience. It's so annoying. You were part of the battle, but you're just taking a nap now. You really are an impressive one, are you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. What is that? It's a Shinx, which I've named after Dennis, so I named it Shinoa. Because right now we're doing so. If anyone from chat wanna be named as one of the Pokemons, then I will gladly name them. Yeah, so it's Shinoa, Shinx, very close. What in the world? It's a deer. It's the great weird deer. Anything close to Voking? I don't know, but anything you wish. We can name you any Pokemon you want, Jacob. It doesn't have to be anything close resembles. Because Cyndaquil and Fionn is not really close. It looks upon you with kindness, Joey. Say the great radio has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He says from a Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of history while banging humans on the back. He's a blessing to all, so. Pokemon letting someone ride it? Just like the ride. A Lola? What? Okay. Great, Diego. You just name which one you want. Then, of course, not someone that have already been named, which is only Shinx and Cyndaquil. Ah, so we're able to. That's cool. But I know that's a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, it's truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. Okay, so imagine you should also be able to learn to use the same. Yeah, as soon as we come out, then then we can have a look. Come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. I won't be able to say its name, but I'll let you know. That's completely fine. I don't know exactly every Pokemon because I didn't play Sun and Moon, so I don't know most of those Pokemon from there. Completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to base camp. Have that from base camp set up once the correction comes. Little crafting. Oh, I love how they brought stone with them so they can make a little path. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track High. They called Height Camp. Inventive. Having another base camp to start from will be great help to our surveys. Let's say we all had no. No. No, I don't want to leave. Alright, so we didn't complete. Okay, so but we did do this one. So we finished Weasels and only Weasels this time. And we need 610 more to rank up. So we need to do more with Bidoof. And with Starly, but we didn't really see any Starlies this time. Benny will jump the usual potato mate. But I don't wanna be here, I wanna go catch Pokemon. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumor that ended up mauling some of her Galaxy Photo went to investigate this morning. Oh. This cleaver that was reportedly struck by a powerful lightning, is that it? He's been behaving more radical since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the survey corps will of course step up to the task. But I'm sure you're here can handle the things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver's so mighty even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Sounds scary, he's probably level 20. That we of Survey Corps are duty bound to research. Ever since the perilous works of our call for Clearhead and duly Stitch's night sleep is on. I don't want to sleep all the time, I just want to I love how they're like talking about some elves Pokemon, right? But they're not thinking about a Rapidash that's level 40, maybe 50 meters away from their camps. Like, no, fine. Not scary at all. Good morning, Joe. Should hurt before he decided to use this. Oh, that's a cool little detail. Like, I'm running on barefoot here, right? Then I'm going down to the ground to go out. And I have my little slippers on. Me when I see Mochi. You're on your emotes, Jacob. There, let's head to headquarters. But can I just change up my Pokemon? Because it looks just being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Shino's precious time bound to a sham. Oh my god. They all look like this from something. The fun of all creations through space. Ha! All that space there is and still not know what to do with it. I meant to upload a few more. I love how you do, like, Lou has his Lepog, right? But you're actually using them as emotes for people that don't know about Better Twitch TV. We should time when we make a vast video space. Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. How about you get lost in the pointless vast spacious of... These guys are so sassy. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world very basis? You wish. Is that Yasuo? Yeah, he does, but he uses it with Better Twitch TV. So it's not really something you unlock with subbing to Lou, it's just like a Better Twitch TV mode. Oh, what a waste of time. I'm off to Commander. How did you believe it was you who started this? These guys are amazing. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with reference of Swade is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on about time, adamant leader of the Diamond Clan. I need the... Yeah, it's really good. If you use it right, I don't know if you have the extension right. Bjorn, can you show my... I have only one Better TV, Twitch TV mode. If you this here, else I can just go on to my Twitch because I can't use it from my little browser. So I have one, which is the 0XD. I'm just sad that it doesn't show up on the little stream chat. I don't know why that is, but I could try to figure it out. So that's only with Better Twitch TV you can get that. It's an emote that then it's a picture that actually Dennis took of me at some point. Then he made that into an emote just for his personal use, and then I just snapped it. So let's go and look at my Pokemons. It's Serena from I don't know from where, from the Pokemon series. I think just stick to plan, I'll be fine. So I just headed to the field to go gather Tumbledore. I have some. I'm also familiar with Warrenbergs. See where I'm going with this throwing over is a great way to distract you. I know. No trouble at all, I should have 23. Thought she looked like May, but Serena's, yeah. Happy to help. Let's just tuck these away from in my saddle. Oh. One of my favorite emotes are the dog dance and dance. I sadly don't have those. You can only get 15. It's because Jacob, I haven't put them on mine because you can only get 15 plus 15 that you make yourself. So I have the 0xD which I made myself, and then 15 that I just grabbed, like Lepog. Lepog will show up anywhere. So I want the Eevee on my tire, and that should replace the Beedovs. You were having a... It was a heavy night last night. Why? Either drinking or just storm, because we are having a storm right now, so it could be your storm. And since we're taking out the Beedov, we probably need something with stone. So a Geodude instead of the Ponyta. Even though I love the Ponyta, could I be named it? Sure. Do you want it to be Bokek, or you decide if you want to be the strong Geodude or the what? I don't really, because this one just runs away if you don't catch it. Oh, you also caught in the storm. Whatever you want. Then you want to be the strong Geodude or the quick Starly? Let me just save while we're at it, because it's been some time since we saved. I just called Buck. Okay. Here we go. Buck. Here comes Buck. There we go. We have 50% filled out with names, which is great. Let's report to the commanding officer. Cheers. You're welcome. Thankful to have you on my team. Something over here. Let me look at this. So the legend of Buck begins. Of course. Bothersome people. It seems a band of bothersome people keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Yes. And what was the other one? Playing Driftloon. One of the... So that's where the Pokédex of Driftloon snatching kids come from, I guess. Ah! And they are shot over here. So that one happened with those you don't catch, and what would the Cyndaquil have been in here? I don't guess. I think you will just set up a different kind of terrarium for the Cyndaquil. Oh, that's so cute. That the ones that you don't choose are just sitting around here. No, in official Pokédex, Drifloons is said to be snatching kids. Like the little balloon Pokemon. Cinder could be in the pizza oven. Looking for a picking stone, you see. What is a picking stone? Firm pressure on a pickle one. I suppose it would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing for my part. For the stone to lift itself up. There's a Pokemon called Gyut. Could you catch one and catch a Gyut and give it? Oh my god. Well, good thing you didn't name yourself after the Gyut. Yeah, I did see it. I walked up to it first, and is that where the Cynical is gonna be? But I'm guessing it's not where it's gonna be. I think it's just making another terrarium. Excuse me while I clunk myself over there with a pen. Mighty factory set for me. Oh, you did hear right. So no reason to get a factory reset. Maybe descended from a warrior of the almighty Sinnoh, but look at this mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. To get right to the point, I don't know. Time wasted is lost. Yeah, I know. What would you have to clear the precious lord of the Pearl Lane? Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of Pearl is. My people were to do something, or two clans might end up back at each other's throat, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Maybe I'll go back, then I can see what you mean. Who then would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl and bring down its own honored nobles? I don't really have said that. Fortunate, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far my clan knows too. I see you arrived. The greatest Survey Corps member. I hear from May you. Okay. Who is Adamant supposed to be? It's finally me, you stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan if you want. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adamant. I came from beyond the space rift. Could you be from space where Almighty Sinnoh is set to aside? I am a leader of Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Should I have trouble believing such a tale? Could you really have passed through that rift? Yes. That I just take a little drink because my throat is a little sore from speaking all the time. Oh, I drink too fast. I also just want to study Cleaver before starting what must be done. I choked on my drink. We sent a stranger who supposedly fell from the bridge to study Cleaver with no experience. Oh my god, what have I done? This the leader with almost no experience. These guys are so sassy. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing his fatness without fear. Please don't die, but I'm sold, man. Let's try this your way. I'm waiting for this, but if you do, can I have your CD collection? I don't have a big CD collection. I mean, I have a big like of these games, but I really don't want to call them CD. It'll be fun. I'll get to see how good your characters really are. With all your weird ways, putting Pokemon into strange balls and what have you. about to use Toke. It was very effective. I don't have a Spotify either, Jacob. Yeah, I'm one of the few people that don't have a Spotify. The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hitsu best to Pokemon could live freely throughout. You meant to stand alongside but not count ourselves among them. Not to use Pokemon from desire to control a Pokemon, or just to live together. Oh my god, why Jacob? I can't freeload. Only so we can live together, allow us to show. Oh my god. There's a lot of Pokemon games though, you might want to grab those. Yeah, if I do die, just come and grab those. Aye, Captain. Well, aye, Commander. You're not the Captain. Only a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to fully accept and trust it, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Aye. Now let me leave. Well, let's settle it. There's no time like the present. Lord of... I love how he's always talking about time and she's always talking about space and such. I don't think she will ever mention something about time. Can't get be warned. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten a relationship with Diamond and Pearl, understand? Join me downstairs, Jerry. We'll cover the detail of the new mission. Okay, Captain. Aye, Captain. Where have you caught that apple, by the way? Good. You're already here. Professor Levinson, the briefing, if you please. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yes, let's get right to it, Joe. Understand you've been questioned to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzy today, but you're aware by now Cleaver's a mighty thing. Nay, invincible even. Security corps tried to throw in Pokemon like they were attacked, but I'm afraid they don't even come close to catching him. Seems he's far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species that cannot be caught outside battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Found an apple recently, but 3 other Pokemon were chasing me, so I couldn't sneak up with them. So I just teleported away, right? Diamond and Pearl revere their noble because they believe Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to those Pokemon occasionally call the Noble Seeds. Can that man take the purple hat off already? No, it's part of his thing. So perhaps a good starting point for research could be finding what sort of offering they normally leave for this Cleaver. He looks very weird as a professor. Jerry, we need to speak with you. Isn't that rift in space-time seems like connection to the world? That might be where Almighty Sinnoh still resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh that is, the one that rules over time. So you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time, by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its might, divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quill its frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us a good time, young Elemental. We're just discussing our first step, the whole Cleaver situation. The Kardashians would die seeing that abomination. They certainly would. And it also looks like he has a underbeard, or maybe it's just very dark shadowing. So like he has the little strip of line up here and then just complete beard on it. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little bit. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for the Cleaver. He is titled Lord of the Woods. Sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for him to come right out and ask those Galaxy team of all for help. And the truth is, we're in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon due to us up in the mountain has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and Perma, but still, got to share history. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. Also, Yasu's hair triple hair color. I mean, I think he has a cool hairstyle. That's just me. Like if I could grow my hair long enough and then like that. You're the best hope we got. Find Cleaver at the Grand Tree Arena, as in the very heart of the hardwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant sign, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? See, he'll tell you about this beloved Cleaver. The point I have three colors missing. Looks weird. Maybe. Certainly left quickly once you finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. I sure think so. Admiral may words wrong. You know, if you study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you best start by visiting his abode. A new heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Arena. And just stop by the pastures too. Want to choose the best Pokemon to bring? I've already done that. Find your way to Grand Arena this week. Yes. And this is how far I played the story so far. Oh, I thought you'd done more. Didn't you say you were coming to the mission Catch Arceus? That sounds like you'd be wise to lend me your ears. I swear, I think you said something like that. I'm just opening up your logs. That was a joke. I can't tell jokes about. What was he talking about? I would like more space in my satchel. Teach you if you like. What do you say? Teach me. 100, sure. 100 isn't a lot. Teach me how to pack my satchel better. There's a better trail mission catcher. And I saw it as true. So it doubles the price for every little trial. Oh, as in that trial. Ah. I'm stupid. Teach me. I don't know how much space I really need, but 3 more space, I think that's enough for now. Maybe later. I have 6k, which I would save it on something else. I am a stupid boy. And I did it again. I am ready. How are things, my good friend? Jesus Christ, Rulo. I certainly hope you're putting that secret. It's a good technique, I gotta say, Rulo. Here we have a super potion here just for you. Great, gimme. Supporting you now is officially an investment in my own fortunes. Thanks. Descendant of... no, not descendant. Cynthia is a descendant of Fulo. And now I must depart. There are runes that are just calling to me. Ancestor. Yeah, ancestor to Cynthia. That's the right word. Yes. So... press Y. Where do you want to go? Heights Camp. So now we have a fast travel spot? Well, a fast travel, but a different point to start at. Okay. I want to catch another, catch another Geodude. Because there was one person that wanted a Geodude, and that's perfect. There's one Geodude right there. Now I'm guessing they're spawning no more Zubats now that it's... No, they're spawning Starlies instead. My trainer actually makes sounds. He hasn't seen me. Aqua. Perfect. That's actually a good amount of health. Let's just catch it. And caught. I mean, it's almost done for. So now we have a Pokemon for that. I mean, I need to catch one. How do you even sneak up to that? So, I need to defeat one. That was caught without being spotted. Wait, that one is sleeping, isn't it? Cut off aware. Roll off. Easy. Finally defeated one of them. And now Eevee is just leveling up. Wait, that stone is moving. Wait, let me go after the stone. Let me go after the stone. If you want to check out that stone. Oh, it's a Geodude. That stone is moving. Oh, they're all... One's for Super Weasel. Weasel is better typing. It's a level 14 though. You can do it, Weasel, I believe. Good damage, good damage. Just survive the hit. Good, Weasel. Do it. Easy. That should surprise it. There you go. I love the mechanic of that if I'm not surprising the Starlies, they're just gonna fly away. Which makes very much sense. Because of course a bird would just fly away if it's too scared to battle. Which most should do understand. It is so good. I love it very much how the mechanics works. It might be true what like Jacob has said, that some people are reviewing it as it's too open. There's a deer. That the world is maybe lacklusting, but I think the mechanics really works with that. And that one is going to attack me. Oh my god. Well, from behind. Easy dodge into an attack. Ember. Alright, I didn't even have to use the dodge. Oh my god, it's I didn't even do anything. Goodbye, Stangler. Oh my god. gave so much. And I have 2 Pokemon that can evolve. Wait. I have 2 Pokemon. Oh. We can evolve Dennis. And we can evolve Jacob. I love this animation though. Damn. Luxio. Dennis is now Luxio. And what about Jacob? Time to evolve Jacob. It's so good. Comparable to every other game. So good. Damn. Jacob is a Staveria now. Buck. I love it so much. I love how it says caught for the new type Pokemon. You know it's clearly just I evolved one into the... I can barely hear the music behind all the visual effects sounds. True. Okay, we need to catch a Standler. You didn't see anything. Ha! Ninja moves. You don't see me. You don't see me. Turn around. What the fuck? Stupid deer. Oh my god. I mean, that one made a hasty escape. I mean, let's see if I can do it without... Of course, that's no bonuses right here. But I did it. I did it. So many Standlers. Just I had climbing shoes, huh? Ew, Patrick, how's it going? Again, thank you so much for letting me borrow. Oh, there's an alpha Pokemon up here. Thank you so much for letting me borrow the game capture. I think it's amazing. I love it so much. Okay, can I? I'm fine. I'm still at work though. Oh. I hope work is doing great though. Oh my god. Even just the raw is scaring me. It's a level 42. No fucking way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Run! Oh, there's a Parasect down there. The mushroom soldiers. You don't want to battle me. As I said, you don't want to battle me. What about the other one? Oh! Fuck. So they can join in on battles. Motherfuckers. You found the HQ of mushroom soldiers. Attack! Lay waste to their home. Go Dennis. Oh, good Dennis. Look at you, you're so big now. Okay, we need to get our little boy back. A little weasel boy. we go. Oh, a girl. Sorry, which girl? Weasel butt. There's the Terraria there. We can actually battle one. And for that, we will certainly take out Fiona. But if you're right, as well, also just schlap. Yeah. That's Terraria. Oh, you didn't see anything, you little shite. Oh, turn around. Boop. Oh. You might be taking a nap. Yep, you're taking a nap. Maybe I should send out a Geodude instead. Okay, let's try a strong style roller. Oh. Good hit then. But I think... yeah, it's gonna attack. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There you go. Good night. Wakey wakey if you... Suddenly dozing off in my stream, huh? Good morning. Rise and shine, right? Is that a... oh, there's so many parasites down there. I'm wondering if... yeah, that's an alpha. Look at its eyes. Can I battle that one down there? So, like, I do that. A little bit higher. Just do a... oh my god, it jumped. Why can it jump? Evil soldier boy. Oh. Oh my god. It's coming straight for me. Oh wait, we could have done a strong style. Oh. Don't absorb fuel. What the? Ember. Then I'll collect some wood. Wait, there's a mushroom. Got a mushroom. I don't care about you. I want to kill some mushroom soldiers. Medical leap. There we go. Mushroom soldiers. Really hit. Do a strong style gun. Really beat him up. There we go. Just a ball of mud. That's a bit of a problem. Guess we can use some potions to let down on my load. My load. Right? Oh, so it's actual spaces. Okay, so it's not. Oh, it's an important. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. while we defeat Mushroom Soup. I think in the normal limbo will just be fine. I think it's strong enough. Yeah. Oh, someone hiding in the grass. How sneaky of them. Actually hiding in the tall grass, that's only future shit that Pokemon does. Defeated. We'll do a rollout here. How sneaky. Attacks while I'm attacking someone else. Weirdo. Now, where is the leader? There. At level 30? Fionn can take that on. Easy for such Pokemon as Fionn. Aerial Ace. I just want to see how much. See, we can actually defeat it. There we go. No space. Well, I will have a space very soon. Don't worry about that. I'm taking a nap again. Wait. Did I just see the right? Fionn, you can level up. That's why. That's why you couldn't survive a hit. Because you're ready to evolve. I always leave when big experience drops. You're just too good for it. Now you have a fiery butt. Sword kit. Plus you got rid of the poison actually. That's a good thing to think about. Oh. Experience kit. No, I want the experience kit. Use a super potion. I don't want to use a super potion. Wait, I use super potion? Remember this is straight What do we need for crafting Oxford? I have an idea. So what about we craft 17 of these? And then because Fionn was such a sleeper, I'll just give Fionn this one. Such a sleeper, huh? Oh my god, it gets Level 20, you're welcome. Take a medium candy. I mean, you defeated all of the soldiers so you could get to the leader. So technically you should get it. You earned it. Right behind. So it might not count it. I'll bash your head in this. Oh. Bah. Look at that fiery butt, huh? some shiny stone on there. Oh, another mushroom boy, too far from its nest. My ass is on fire. Ah. Let's see the new flame wheel. See that attack. I love also they done well, not at the end. Well, animations. Flame wheel. Flame on. Oh, it looks so cool. You wanna just take out the tree first? Nice. Level 21. Yeah, maybe I should also level focus on other Pokemon now, but you're the main star of the show right now. Is that a dance? Roll up. Damn. Let's go to that shiny stone. They usually drop something more when you... I mean, technically I should just use it on everything. Like, just throw Pokemon at everything that can be breakable. Stardust. Oh yeah, I don't have space for Tumblestone, which means I can't create poke. Yeah, I need to make space. Can I just drop? I can discard. But I need the berry. You said I didn't need the... I mean, we might as well just use the super potion. We only have one, and we still need some health. I mean, it's a waste, but not the biggest waste. Okay, so we need to destroy these more so we can... have Tumblestone. I completely forgot that these drop Tumblestone. Go. Roll out. Go for you. Super avoided. Oh, you're drowsy. Oh, you're a little sleepy. Oh, I guess Gyudu can take over. Don't you want to take a little nap? Oh my god. Okay, you just have to do proof. I don't care, Gyudu. Wake up, you just got bitten. Wake up from that. You just got bitten. Are you stupid? How did you avoid when you just... Okay. Strong. Come on, yeah, hype up. There we go. He's side-eyeing. True, he was side-eyeing. Are you still drowsy, or... Have you taken a nap? You have taken a nap since... Motherfucker. Oh yeah, be hyped up, you're gonna do strong style. There we go. It always works when you wanna hype him up. Now the only Pokemon I trust in breaking rocks are... Oh my god, that's a alpha. So is that one this one looks bigger. I think this one is bigger. Can I see it on it? It looks bigger. Oh, no you don't. Well, you're gonna have to do it the hard way then. Oh, it's a B-barrel. Oh my god. It's a B-barrel. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. No. And then it's a water type. So we put out... Because it's a B. Don't laugh at me. Thunder Fang. Go dance. There we go. Easy. I just wanna have a little look, because it doesn't look that scary. That's a little 30, that should be doable. Start off with the Geodude because I'm not that scared of it. I actually caught that one. True, we could catch alphas. Well, and that's why we didn't send out. It really did just get defeated. But I wanted. Guess I'll just have to discard something again. The mud ball. You didn't. You just said that wasn't really important. Ahoo. I want my Eevee to be happy, so I'm giving that one. And that's why Geodude sucks. Geodude doesn't suck. He just got a little bit overwhelmed, which is totally fine. Wakey wakey. Little bit overwhelmed by a huge fucking laser. Oh, what are you? Buckwort. Geoduds? Oh, what is the difference? How to delete a rock. Thank you for the clip, yo. The only way to delete it. Oh, what was that? 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 Nice. It's Abras. How? No way I got to sneak up on that one. Where? Oh. Yes! We caught an elf. Now I know where you can find him. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome. Oh my god, that's a Stravaria alpha? Well, that was not what I meant to do. I was just meant to do that. I also once saw Pichu really close to the first camera. I was scared of the reset. Oh, holy shit. One thing. Yeah, by the way, you have never said that you want to lay claim on someone's name of the Pokemon. should I actually go? No. Wait, can I? Wait, how? The map is that button. So I'm here. So I'm technically right now just going around the camp. Windswept Run. Oh my god, there's so much you can explore out here also. There's a little... Ah. Probably needs to learn how to water. I don't think I can swim. Let me just have a look. Yeah. Just... Yeah. Stream froze for me. Let's go. Yeah, so you can't swim. As I thought. You need the water Pokemon to ride on. Stream for me, let's go. So you didn't hear that I said you didn't have a lit claim on some Pokemon's name yet. And I think since you like Geodude so much, I think we should just choose that. Can't from this guy, logic. Yeah. Oh, there's so much wind. So how does this one fare? Numbers 3, yeah, that one's gone up well. Numbers revolved. And numbers cover without being caught. Easy, easy. Dennis needs to be... Wait, what about Bidoofs? What research are we missing? Heavy specimens. I mean, let's just catch this one then. See if it's a heavy one. Because honestly, there's a bee barrel over there, but that's clearly not what they mean about heavy. Caught. Oh. Oh my god. So that's a bee barrel over there. Fuck it. Just there's another bee barrel. And of course there's an alpha. Shh, we need to heal Dennis. Can you distract one? In fact, you can get the music unit. Yeah, like it's like you have to be scared now. Oh, it actually said I could catch it. Oh, it's only level 16. I mean, if this Dennis doesn't kill it with this one attack, we might catch it. Alright. Yes, we'll catch it. Good to know. You're welcome. How much is the distance? Okay, we're just killing it. No need to risk Dennis for this. Another small candy we don't... I just made big circle around. Did you not just check it? Check? EAV. Got an idea for a new move. Oh, and let's also actually use a potion. Then instead take a heavy beating there. Also alphas do respawn. I did assume so. At first I was like, they probably are also shiny locked, but I'm guessing since they can respawn, they can also be shinies. Psyducks! Wait, there's something I can take? No? That's not what we want to throw. Perfect! Right on its knocking. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, but I just saw the cricket tune that I got. Huh. The alpha cricket tune. Yeah, look that way. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, it broke free. Go Dennis. Thunderfang Dennis. Oh, what is that? What is the jumpy thing over there? Wait, what extra did I get? I got a Firestone. Ah, fuck. I wish I had upgraded more of my space. Let me throw down my wood, even though I haven't seen a lot of wood. Firestone. No, I want an Umbreon. Like my Umbreon. I want an Umbreon. Oh, you want to be a Psyduck? We can name you after Psyduck, we just throw Weasel out then. What is this creature? Oh, it's a silk. Ah! Oh, white jelly bean. It's the coconut jelly bean. Oh, that's a Baneri. You weren't the greatest choice, but nah. Scroll up. Beat it. Beat it. It's just looking around like a babbling idiot. It's avoided this. It's just still. Feel. Go Dennis. Yeah, they stupidly usually give me that to the side. Oh, bye Pio. Pio just taking a nap. A little nap. Dude, just I didn't think that much, okay? Now relax while we just throw out a berry. Then do a little bit. Seriously, I need more space. This is so annoying. Why does this one? Oh, your satchel is full, that's why I can't. Makes sense. Just relax. There we go, up and standing. We also give you some of these. Boop, boop, boop. That's there's a butterfly, beautyfly there over there. There we go. Beat the Baneri. Flame wheel. Ended up with an ember. True. And you know what, John? You can't really laugh that much about it. Because you're gonna be the one killing it. Can't stop me. Go flame wheel. Amazing. Oh, another one. A Fion. Ah, so they're aggressive. Oop. What the? There we go. Now I know they're aggressive. Storm tile. Beating up Fion. Trying to climb the hill. There's a Scyther! Scyther! Strong style. Wait, where are you? You're at the river! What are you doing all the way down there? I want that Scyther over there. But need to go all the way around. I'm coming for you. Either that one is just further away or it's smaller than that one over there. I'm guessing it's just because it's further away. Well, what kind of discoveries do I need to learn on you? Numbers defeated. I mean, we can defeat some more. I mean, we probably need to catch you off guard, but... yeah, I mean, quick attack. Oh, that's not enough. And it's not even running away quickly. Smack it. Why then another one? Or did it leave? I guess it left. That side I definitely woke up. I just noticed the side I was waking was slowly falling asleep. Okay, that Stararia's frame rate is really low when it's out of the side. When it's so far out, look at its wings flapping. It's just it's 2 frames, and now it's normal frames. But I mean, it's fine. It's the cut down on how much it would take to have so many Pokemons around. Like, if you compare to Breath of the Wild, which people say Breath of the Wild is better with the open world, then there's not a lot of enemies always, like, everywhere. Breath of the Wild, there's like 5 enemies near you, and like, yeah, I learned that. Take out damage this one. If it survives, it can be head on. But it didn't. Oh, hello. There you go, huh? There we go, easy catch. That was a Stavaria call, I could clearly hear that was Stavaria. Which means it's kinda that way, right? I can actually climb this. Go hunt. Flame wheel. It's a male binary. Binary should only be female. I thought you liked Bunny. Yeah. What is it? The trees. That could be a Whisper Queen then if there's a combi over here. A combi. It sounds so wrong saying combi. I didn't even see if that was a male or a female combi. So weird saying combi. Well, let's see. Could also be just a combi. Exactly. Could also just be a combi. Still, I wouldn't see past it that there's a alpha Whisper Queen somewhere near here. It's a male too. One is hiding here. Another. Okay, so I can hit myself if I'm running too close. Oh, but there's also a flock of ciphers over here. Okay. Wait, isn't that one of us? No, it's just... Turn around. Turn around. Okay, don't turn around. There we go. One second. Oops. Oh my god, it's just... Was that a... No way, I just heard a ghastly. Well, time to battle. Oh, that's two. How do I focus another one? Like that, okay. That one's out. Please no, no. You will pay for this. Yeah, so it's more interactive. I think it would be very nice if they He had done that, but he hadn't. Yes. Throw the Pokeball. Wait, technically couldn't I move around so I'm standing behind it and then get the backstab? Wishful thinking, right? Wait, what? Could I have the ball of mud again? Every time a Pokemon falls, it's just, well, guess I'm making a revive. Here you go. Could have been interesting actually if when you remove those three, right? Those three cybers, that something else would come, like a Whisper Queen that would, or a Combi that would, like, hidden away, but no, nothing. This is a big open area. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Holy shit. That one's a very big boy. It's not letting me attack right after that. There's a cave over there. Yeah, very big bad. Okay, it's probably gonna be taken out by one turn this Geodude, so do your best. Oh shit. This might be a big problem. I didn't think it would be. I thought at least a strong move like that would be. Fiona, you might be taking a nap again. Damn it. Already feeling drowsy. Oh yeah, electric is also. Electric type is also strong. What the thing? She just started off putting Denizen. Jesus Christ. Two Pokemon fell. I don't really know what to throw out. Flower that can be growing across the... It does have magical... That's for raw. I really need to get a big... Oh, yes. Wakey wakey. I mean, you are also the highest level, so you should be inclined taking a first, but here, my little Eevee. That's wrong. It was this one. Here, my little Eevee. Are you happy with me now? No. Never happy. Wakey wakey. No, not yet. Maybe if I actually use the Eevee more, like in just break stones and such, maybe it would like me more. Good little boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Eevee just for a little bit to... so it feels like I'm interacting with it. I don't know what... Huh. Okay, what's hiding down here? What troubles am I putting myself into by going down here? A Machop? Machop. That's just a Machop. What, I wasn't sleeping. Always kidnap a child while they're sleeping, right? I want to see, what does the blue rock give me? Probably something that I can't hold on to. Sky Tumblestone. Like a smooth criminal. You being a smooth criminal. Hey, I want to see what's hiding down here. What was that sound? Oh my god. Ah, you need something rock smash. Come on, destroy it, Eevee. Oh! Yo, I didn't know that it could do that. I thought I needed a special Pokemon, but I was like, let's just try. Okay, what's the sound? It's gotta be something above it then. So now we're on this side. Norm's Lost Satchel. I didn't know I had to find Norm's Lost Satchel. This Eevee's built to... it's built to last. There's a Graveler. Wait, do you think my Eevee could take out a Geodude? I think... Baby doll eyes. Isn't it something like if it has a fairy type move, it's gonna level into Sylveon? It's shot by other players. Oh. Cool. I don't think my Eevee can... I mean, it can take it on, but I think it's just smarter putting in Weasel. Yeah, because I can change it, and right, we can change the moves because it had learned more. Yeah, it had learned more moves, so you can just change it to another move, right? Because it can evolve. It's cool. Change moves. Oh, but I need to learn it. Okay, I need to play with my Eevee a little bit more before I level it up. Because it has a fairy type move, which it shouldn't have. Need to play with my Eevee more. Let's get it on. That's a big Graveler. Fuck, it was not supposed to turn around. Can you turn around again? There we go. Fuck, it noticed me. God damn it. Well, I think Weasel's done though. Yeah. Not very effective, not very. Oh, wait, no, I meant Mudslap. My gear, dude. No, wait, Mudslap is only. Does Mudslap even do? I don't think Mudslap even does damage. Oh, didn't matter anyway. I need something that can just do like effective, like bite. Go then. There we go. Okay. A strong bite. Go then. Yes. Crunchy bite. It's gonna hurt in the teeth. Wait, we need to drop something. Fuck, I hate this so much that I don't have space. Technically, if I created all the black tumblestone into something, then I wouldn't have any more. I need these for a mission. Yeah, and the raspberry is just good generally. Ah, that's so annoying. Backward. Let's just throw backward. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's also like the thing that I'm just looking at. I don't think I need that too much of. I just say, yeah, there we go. Then let me just make all of my blackstone into these. Then also just have them in general. Oh, I did it again. Let me just break that. And let me just use a potion in general. Then use that on my little Eevee, so hopefully it can learn a new attack. Yes! Perfect. Change moves. Mimic. Fuck Mimic. I mean fuck baby don't confirm. So now my Eevee should have. Yeah, so now it doesn't have it only has normal attacks. As how much you want to craft, you can still move down to jump to the max. Oh, smart. I'll remember that. So now when it turns night again, we're gonna have an Umbreon. No, I don't. There's Magikarps. Oh my god. Fuck off. Ah, no fucking way. Okay. Oh, that one's a bit close, I think. But it's going further out. But it's definitely closer. Just wouldn't. Do maybe. Oh, you're right. No, it just turned around. It really only turned around. Oh, oh, oh. so close now. It's... No! It came so close! And now it's so close, Jesus. Ah, yeah, boy, magic popcorn. Imagine getting it. But I got it. I got it. Shall we take a look at you? Just want to see first. What is my research level on you? I mean, I should definitely be able to level up with my research. So let me just defeat this one. No. Do I fell for it too? Did you, wait, what would you fell for too? Did you also catch in? Are we going the same way? Have you? If I continue exploring, I'm gonna end up. I mean, let's just do it. I don't wanna give it. I don't wanna. But like that, yeah. Little sneaky bastard. It might be dumb, but it's still a little bit smart, I see. Small butterfrees. Beauty flies, I mean. Butterfrees is something else. That shit shaking over there. Oh wait, that's a muff. Nope. Wait, did that Geodude just say it could evolve? No. It just said it got a new move. Hey, you muff. Muffium. I nearly died to them because it... I mean, it does also seem strong enough. This one is level 22. But, nothing for my little Gion. Now, what is hiding in the stream? A... Burmy. Well, Burmy gonna have a long nap. I'm simply too strong. I have also given you tons of candy at the start. Oh, there's combies over here. Oh my god. Okay. That's a big Heracross. Wouldn't mind if I just... What level are you? I mean, I really need to get it out. It just seems funny, right? It's called unaware. That's a good amount of damage. Look at that, that's... It used sword that in season, so I have another turn to attack. Do you think strong style of Ember would work better? No, it worked even worse. Shit! It worked even worse, okay. But the damage of the recoil, we can do it. We can do it. Jacob, I choose you! Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Jacob! It's gonna be dead though. didn't go that bad, to be honest. If we should think about it, it didn't go that badly. Like compared to how much of a level disadvantage we had, I would say it was a success. Okay. Shush, Fiona. See? I gave candy. Now happy. Now what is hiding behind this Heracross? So we just go. Welcome. Yummy candy. I wanna get over there, but I know that I can't swim. Oh, dazzling honey. Nom. For me, meet Fiona. Might as well. Strong dive. Destroy. Compies. It's gonna leave. Oh, Muffin. Nope, no. Oh, there's so many muffs. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's iron chunks. I thought they were just ores that hadn't regenerated. By the way, can I? Yeah, boy. We might be in for a world of hurt. Though. Flame wheel. Never mind. Okay, you're just too strong. Think that's gonna stop you? Wrong. Ha! Left burning. Struggle buff. You better be struggling. Huh. What did it try to give me? A lumberry. And we are on the wrong side of the world. I'll just quickly run by and get this witch's gun. BB choke. Maybe at some point I should just go back because I have too many items and blah blah blah. That's a dust tux. Okay, it's getting night. I mean, I would say it's night right now, but let me just get to a weird and small safe. I would say it's night right now. It's officially night because the night. Oh, true. Fuck. Amazing. Change moves. So we can learn a Dark Pulse and Snarl. Dark Pulse. I guess we'll also take its tackle away to get Snarl. Go. We could also try and snipe magic cards from up here. Why can't you learn Dark Bolt? Mine only... I think it's because it's higher level. Mine is level 26. Oh, it's a sleepy Geodude. What? I mean, we are caught 2, so if we catch another one, it levels up our thing, so... I've completely forgot I need to hold in. Why do I just press... I just press it because it's fast. Caught it anyway. Nothing lost. No Lugel, we caught it. I wanna see what's in the... Oh, look at Ching's eyes lighting a little bit more up. I did do a stupid, but it doesn't matter. Wait, wait, go back in. Zoom more in. That one. Zoom even more in. So it's behind us already. So wait, if I turn around... There, that's right there. Right there. Satchel was sent back to norm. Ah. I guess I'll just get a reward when I come back then. Hello, Stainler. Don't mind me just running around at the speed of sound. Speed of sound. Wait, oh, there's something on my online connection. Norms. If you black out, you may lose some of your items. However, oh, that's how you get merit points. Okay. You see the thank you gift? Would you like? Yeah, sure. I can give it now. 80, nice. So Max has also dropped things. And Max has dropped it over there, okay. Oh my god, that's a flying Gyarados. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it flying? I don't know. I know as much as you. You think if we climb up there, we can see more closer to him? Oh my god. Look, it's even coming technically very close. If you connect to the internet, you can find other people. Yeah, I've already found Omens and Max's pouches come. But thanks for the tip. Oh, no. Oh, the NPC, yeah. But I should already be connected to the internet. I've already claimed my gifts. I'll just look again. Last sound. Oh, wait. Automatically connect. There. There we go. That's why. Thank you. So now we're connected to the Ethernet. Let me see. Is it not flying by here? Or is it? Oh, there it is. Such a weird phenomenon. Flying Gyarados. That's a big drop. Just take it slowly. Slow enough. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I pay for that each month. Go for you. Oh yeah, we all run out of rollout. I think we should do fine. We're level 26, 27 after all. Just looking around. My friend just died, but let me just look around first. How did it evolve when I played a lot of... Yeah, I have also thought about doing it, but I'm just so lazy and never did it. Because I really only used it for playing Smash Bros with my friend. Focus, focus. And then... I mean, it's not usually that we play it a lot, so... I still kept the connection because I don't really want to go back to just subscribe to it. Just because I want to play it again. Iron chunks. Oh, the alpha is back. I see. But you know what I still have, huh? I still have my Dennis. Yeah, it's already back. I mean, hasn't it been kind of a long time since we've been here? Doesn't matter. We didn't catch it up unaware. But it's only level 16. What are you gonna do? Deal a ton of damage. Shit. Well, we have a strong style thunder thing. That should be enough. Boop. Easy peasy. I love this game. Moida. I wonder how... Well, Hokus said that he was the second last year, so he knows probably a lot. And all the berries have also respawned. We really have just taken a long detour, huh? Last year now. Jesus. Speedrunner. I mean, it's been out since January, so I probably also could have done it. But I wanted to stream it. Makes sense. Also would have done it back in the day. But I really wanted to also stream it. And I feel it has been great just streaming this. We're soon hitting the 5-hour mark. So maybe we can do this last main mission before it ends. I don't know how long it will take. This guy. I am Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you have already deduced that you come here to meet Cleaver, am I right? Of course I am, I can see it clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Shino's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver right now. I'll do anything. But I took time to finish every request. Nice. Just decided to meet Mighty Cleaver. I have to admit I'm struck Passion. Well, I'm afraid your passion is not a real issue here. I'm not to let no one near you. I'll fight you off myself if you insist. My Gumi? I'll take you on. Don't you realize I'm turning you away for your own safety? How sad you are. Oh, Gumi, you see views. He has a Gumi? Oh, look at that little Gumi. Well, Theo, you should be plenty strong, right? Level 15. Boy, oh boy. I wish that I had something other than a quick attack. Ah, hey boy. Hey boy. What you gonna do, huh? Go strong in style again, I don't care. Hey boy. Look at my little Bjorn beating your Gumi. Look at it. I'm proud of it. Oh, look at how sad he is. I disrespected him. How can this be? I've been defeated, but my point still stands too dangerously. Okay, the only welcome you'll get if you approach him is the flurry of devastating blows. Normally I'd simply try making him an offering. As nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden, that's me. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the pricklish mood. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to keep. There's nothing that an mouse like you can do. Yeah, talking to the one doing the dirty work. While I do the dirty work, yeah. Shitting on him while you shit on his Pokemon. True the Almighty's own power to protect Pokemon and people like so it's said. Despite their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in vast histories today. Ida, what are you doing here? I'm back. Welcome back, Patrick. How you doing? I should say, Cleaver's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. He was indeed strong, but unlike could it but a false Sinnoh? That the Diamond Clan bows to. Nice teamwork. Make the dream work. I'd hope we could bring this situation under control. Not throw our hands up and ask some outside for help. But we must save Cleaver from his frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. I'm good. I like this game so much. It's such a nice. It feels nice going back into the Pokemon world with a different feel. Like actually exploring it, seeing it in a 3D version. Not like Sword and Shield did, but it's different. I like it. Stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could your Galaxy View actually fix all this? Of course. I'll fix it somewhere, okay. I like how we don't give false hopes. Very well. Lee and I will gather food that pleases Leo and hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. I mean, didn't they say we needed to find out whatever they gave us as an offering? True, it was a beta version. They imported the 3D version of Pokemon to Sword and Shield just to make this game. Mysterious power now enables you to return to fast travel. Another WhatsApp, and it's a WhatsApp with a message that with an imbued power. Zoom out. So I can now fast travel. There we go. Let me just. You needed a mushroom. I have your mushroom. Let's finally find them all over. I'm getting food. I probably don't have space for your food. Faster. Shut the fuck off. Mushroom cake. Eh. No space. Good to see you. How is your research? I mean, we have talked about what offering. Yep. I need to mull this over. Leverage, come along. I really needed to come back home. So much money. And look at this. Starly's done. Shing's done. Wormble. It's not done. What do we need with Wormble? We could catch some more. Yeah, we probably just need to catch some more. And in Eevees, we have not watched another one. But Geodude and Zubat's done. Standard, we could do more of Luxio. Oh no, wait, no. No, it's just because we used it in a battle. Also, for the love of I should sleep never. The grind. Time you see the bite? Okay, so it makes sense. So, okay. Stuff area, we never really used it. We only used it once and it died. Clover makes sense, we've seen so much in battle. Caught one Abra. Okay, if we use the Psyduck. Yeah, but we're gonna go back now, so everything should be reset, right? Think you've seen it use baby doll eyes? Really? Huh. Oh, so I actually do need to sleep. Okay. And we're ready to level up. So you're saying right now that's well, I would just hope that they would heal my Pokemon, but sure, let's sleep at some point. Normal course event that Frenzy will be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, possible that almost some other component of these food might combine in a way to draw him back from his frenzy. Fools came in to get close enough to offer him food. I mean, check your team. I don't think they heal now. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I can't check it right now. We're doing some talk. Talk, think, tick, tock, think, fong, think, talk, think, fong. Eureka. Simply have to throw the food. That's really the only thing you... Okay. Makes sense. Genius, Professor, right here. Can you use a skill? From afar, a brilliant idea. Call these yummy projectiles, well, tea time balls. This man is genius. Why wouldn't you simply call them Levinson balls? Doesn't it sound like I'm the one being launched at them? Or something else. He's professor for a reason. Let's get back to the and okay. Make total sense. Just throw some tea time balls at them. But first, we need some more space. I need to learn how to pack, like you. Yes, teach me. I need to learn how to pack. I wish I could just buy more upgrades at a time that I don't have to go through this. But this is just gonna be... Oh, 1,000 now, okay. He is bringing up the money now. And it's probably gonna double it to 2k. Okay, thank God. You're really gonna need. Yeah, I know. I hate not being able to pick up stuff. Like, throwing down something I have one of just to make it revive. But still, he's gonna cost so much. Okay, what is. How much is the last one? Well, not the last one. Oh, sure, we take that one, then we'll save some money. Because it's been so annoying. Like, you can pick up this, you can pick up the experience candy when you just done combat. Oh, level me up. I imagine since it was me. There you go. Shown. There you go. Up. Level 2. You'll make progress. You seem you have earned yourself another star. This you officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition. You can now use feather balls. That's probably what the Sky Tumblestone is for. You have these as well. These are further recipes you need for crafting. Feather balls. Super potions. Pep up plants and potion. Aye aye, Captain. So next round, oh, only 600. That's close. Is Heather here, or Patrick, or anybody else that wants to name a Pokemon and take me on this journey? Because we're going to look. I think Heather said she wanted to be a Psyduck, so sure we can take a Psyduck with her. By the way, where was the? Wasn't there somebody that had their mission? New recruit. Let's just. Oh well. Then we just take on that you wanna be that. Mission. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to hit the crafting table. What do you want, Einvin? Get me out or something. Oh, you try. Okay. Try to get something. Specialty? Oh, sure. I would love to. Rather, here's the recipe. 3 logs of wood, and I threw up my 2 logs of wood. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. So much for exploring around, huh? Where was the girl that wanted a Geodude? Because I literally have a Geodude for her. You can have crops grown for exchange of fee. Huh, sure. African? Just wait a little. Oh. It's a girl who basically wants you to do that. I see, but there was a guy with a mission. That's why I wanted to run. So the dance thing. I was scouring in the groovy when I saw a Pokemon called Cherim change its appearance. Ah, a Cherim, yeah, it changes at night. So I need a Cherim, okay. Or rather, a Cherim Pokedex. And you said why? Oh, hit 10 and Y. Request. And we have. Yeah, we think we finished that one, so we can. only one at a time, I guess. There's also a new quest on there. There are so many quests. Hardly any time. Big weasel. Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes. If they're really bigger than mine, I'd love to see them long soon. I don't know if my weasel is a big. You can catch a big weasel, little bit. I do have a weasel. I don't know if mine is. It's higher level, probably. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I'm not supposed to. So mine is not bigger, so I need to find a bigger one. Interesting. Searching a cranky door. First, let me just show you my collection of stars. Starlies. I don't know more, I might. Sure. I have so many of them. Can you let your Pokemon out and play with them? I can let them out, but I don't think I can play with them. No. Adorable Starly. So many burps. So yeah, I can back. I can make it speak. I don't know. No, they'll just stand there. Yeah. I won't follow. You make me hating this, see? I'm sorry. Oh wait, there was someone I wanted to give to. And you said doop and boop and shlup and shtup and a perfect picking stone. All the way over there. God damn it. All the way over there. Oh my god, it's inside. What are you doing inside? Yep. You can have the one that is level 8. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock. Thank you, young man. With this cute little help, scrumptious pickles. Dude, I'm going to do that. Dude. Now, Heather wanted to be a side. Patrick, now you're back. Is there a Pokemon you want to be named? Still seems wrong on it. I'm saying it wrong. Heather wanted to be a side dog. Did we not get you? We did. It's a male though. It's a male Psyduck though. Yeah, like we have Fionn, Dennis, and Bok, which is Jacob. So any Pokemon, and then we'll just bring it to my team. And Heather, are you sure you want to be a male Tyler? I mean, sure, but I mean, wow, sure. Yeah, but Heather, you can't just take somebody that. I'm sorry, Patrick, but Heather already said she wanted to be a Psyduck. So anyone else? Even though this is a female, Heather could clearly be a Magikarp if I was stupid. It could also be a Machop. Or Cypher. Bonary, a male Bonary. He can be my Geodude. Whatever he wants. Cypher. So we're bringing a Cypher to the team. Which one makes most sense to change out with? I'm just gonna call you Pet. I guess my Umbreon, even though I like my Umbreon a lot. I'm just gonna put it. In my item storage. I presume we don't need a Firestone at all time. Let's take all this, move all at once. Now we have 5 more spaces, that should be fine. You're welcome. Now just to boost Heather and Patrick a little bit. There we go, let's go out for the adventure. My, the Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from outside. Give them that. Adventure time. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better yet to see what's going on though. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Yeah, it's a stupid name, I know, but it's the professor. Like, can't really argue with him. She also has a teeth and tea time balls. Weird. I spoke to Weirdy about what's been going on. Told him how you've been trekking all over Fieldfest seeking a way to Quill. All this for someone who's not even part of our clan of clan. Yeah. Professor's too adorable to be argued with. Well, you can see how he's responded. Trust you appreciate it. We just found you worthy, you see. Which means you'll need a mind demonstrating from you, May? It's very important to listen. I love that sound. I know it's from the good old Pokemon games. The Celestia flute that May just played. Just calling right upon him. Yeah, the melody, yeah. So now I can ride on a Wither. So you can play that melody. Oh, do I gotta do it like Zelda? No. That could have been a funny little note, just you have to press and to keep him. Open his heart and learn well the sound of your playing. Arr. See the mind plate from video. Oh. Got a frenzy bone to quell as you in the arena, haven't you? We're you can gallop across the no time. Nice! Did all that shit, and where did that place just come from? From his stomach. Look at the mushroom soldiers. Oh, that's a lock. Wait, jump? Oh, if I didn't even read. That's a Pikachu, but still. Oh, Pikachu caught. Into the light one. That's why I thought it was a Pikachu, but still ain't completely wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I've come. I don't need to hear your advice. Oh, so it's nice having, well, faster travel. Not really fast travel, but we also have fast travel technically. Cool. I'm just going over to Stavavia. Oh, hey. Oh my motherfucker. No, don't do your cyber beam again. Motherfucker. Flame. That should be able to teach that from boy a lesson. Never mind. Feeling trust. Why do you always say that? You know you can just say nothing, right? And see, by the way, do you see how you got all your abilities back and I didn't sleep? I'm just saying. Guess we have to open up that good old... Shit, you're right. No, I think it's because we went back to the city. Must beginning to rain. So there's gonna be more water Pokemon. Oh, that's the Abra. We already knew that Abras was spawning here. I did jump once. See, jump, jump, jump. Back when we found the Pikachu. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, jump, jump, jump. Ooh, look at that jump. Ooh. Most likely. Most likely. Why does it dash and B on this one, but I crouch and B? It don't really make sense. Fuck. Why do we move so much, Terraria? Gotta be even more confused. Let's just see how much. Maybe just start off with a normal one. Oh yeah, okay, strong one would finish it off, I think. Because then we can do a strong one after. Strong style. Easy peasy. Look at that cute. Look at that cute. Look at that cute. Seed of Mastery. Grit Gravel. It's so weird. Some bee. Oh shit. Roll it out. There we go, easy. Wait, didn't we need to do some Wormble things? As I remember. I mean, technically also need to do some primary things. Wormble was pretty much easy to do. Caught. Yeah, caught. Wait, how are you feeling? You already passed it? I'm feeling good. It's a lovely game. What can I say? Okay. I'm maybe a little bit annoyed about having this head on for such a long time. Should probably have taken it off after the start of the stream. But man, it has been fun even though. Can I? Oh, it's battling through it? Yeah. Look at the ciphers. Ha! Where's the cleaver? Wait, I thought you said the cleaver would be up here. There's no cleaver up here. Lying pieces of shit. Look at it, saying, there's a cleaver up here that's scary. No. I think you're lying. Probably. First, let me just open up the sesame. What was Pokemon? Did Pokemon not come out of there? Guess the Pokemon didn't come out of there. I just want to see what happens if I go down here. Maybe it's hiding up in the tree actually. I haven't even thought about that. But for something they said that's so aggressive. Hey, I've just been in there, and you're lying. What? You'll mash up Cleaver's favorite food into a bowl and throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite food. 6. While playing, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plum beans. Brought them as even I still have my doubts. So prove to me you're worth it. I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my own blood. You can beat Glaceon. Sure, yeah, sure. Sure. Video game log. I mean, you only have one. I mean, Maya, if you might. It was even a critical, I think it said. I have a strong bond as my sister. I see now, Pokemon are simply a tools of choice. So you'll understand Pokemon that you... Yeah. Easy. Of course you have to keep your distance, you little mash. Follow him and try to kill his friendship by throwing them at him. Just interesting, so you develop something bombs. So, okay. First boss battle. There, a veritable mountain of bombs. Anything can? Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon. Okay, so he really needs to summon it. SMI. Yeah, I'm thinking Cleaver's hiding up in the tree. Oh my Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, for this yet time of our ceremony, we prepare an offering of your favorite things. We offer your gratitude and beseech you reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen, will you keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. We never really use dodge. Shit. Try to avoid his moves as throwing the bombs. Coming from the tree. Please say he's coming from the tree. Please say, yeah. Please say he's jumping down from the tree. Oh, no, okay, he's just running around. Oh shit. He's speed. Lord of the Woods. Came victory against a noble Pokemon credits friend to you'll for Palmer. If you manage to create an opening of the noble's event, you'll be able to send out a Pokemon against it. Okay. And I have infinite, okay. Oh! That's not Stealth Rock. What level are you? You're level 18. Stronger. No, 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 no. Oh wait, Psyduck is not that level. No, 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 no. Slumber. Fallout. Again, just from a Geodude. Boom, 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 boom. And escape. Maybe I should have prepared some revives. Still, Frog is not supposed to do that. Or is it something else that I'm thinking? Maybe just normal. Pretty good. And then a strong style. Oh god, wait, can I? Yeah, I could just craft. I just craft through. Wakey wakey, wakes and bakey. They changed the mechanics to still only use damage, and frozen is no longer a thing. Instead there's frostbite, which is basically just cold burn. Yeah, haven't they also changed sleep, so it's just drowsy? You never really sleep. Holy moly. You gotta hit this. You gonna hit it. Okay, I thought you were gonna hit it. Nope. There you are. There we go, now you hit it. Then do. Oh, I'm standing in behind it. Dennis is gonna take a beating. Shit. Well, before Dennis goes out, a good old strong style on the thing. Sleepy. You did pretty good, Geodude. You can do it again. Unless he aerial ace started off. Oh no. Strong style can roll off. What? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Kinda looks like a evolved version of Scyther with its body. Just a stone type. You see an insect plane. Cleaver. Ah, okay, so this is an evolution of Scyther. Scyther. How do you have a social battery big enough to stream? I'm just playing the game. Kind of living over from Cleo's body. Has Lord Cleo's friend's mind truly been put at ease? They confirmed that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleo's unnatural power. Maybe. I mean, not completely. Have you been here the whole time, Liz? Or no strange lightning came out of the time space right the other day. For Almighty's We lost 12 beyond that space-time rift. Then this strange lightning is... It indeed was Martinu's power. No, it's not a Diego, it's not a marathon. Relax. It's just a little bit of gaming. Let's create some more. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Leon. Remember that the Lord of the Rose has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Suffer fun. No, not having it so. I can't do it with work. Now it needed to be done. Nobody would care about a subathon. Heather would. Heather would try to keep me up. Suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed, and I'm grateful for what you've done, my lord. PJ, a subathon. Heather, if I did a subathon, you would be the most one that cared for that, or rather, not cared, but like contributed to it. What I'm thinking. Also make me have so much pain. And appreciate you for fighting on our behalf. I still cannot imagine that the reason at play. See if you settle things here. Well, between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. Feel he's wrong at all. No. No. But I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to. But I mean, we also said that we wanted to finish off the mission. But so what I'm thinking is, I did say 5 hours. Give. Okay, let me just. Can give it really more? Okay, let's just evolve Geodude also. By the way, Jacob, you can see fuck, wrong button. This one. You can see that the Bok lives on in a new body because he has evolved. Or rather, she actually. Wait, Heather's a dog? Yeah, she said she wanted to be useless enough. Grappler. Yeah, she chose that, of course. I plan on giving you 40 tier 3. No, don't give him tier 3 subs. I am the only one that's tier 3 on Lou's channel. That's my thing. Mine. Buck grew up. Now. No, I'm the only one. Manu's basically not there, so I'm the only one. So. No, Heather. No need to do anything. Nope, that wrong one. That one. So, it's been fun. It feels actually kind of fine streaming for 5 hours. We could do so Saturdays are just 5-hour streams. Gotta say, look at over. Thank you. Just also put the. No, I can't because also people have been gifted tier 3s, so I can't. But it's been fun today. It feels 5-hour streams are fine, so maybe we change Saturdays to be starting at 2 PM just from now on. Yeah, I think at some point somebody did, but they're about to run out. I mean, I have at one point also, Jacob. I did it at the subathon, I did. So, is somebody streaming? Nobody's streaming. Sad. Don't push yourself though. I'm not pushing it. I had fun. Actually, I forgot to publish actually that one. Maybe if I had done that, that would have been smarter, huh? And thank you for the what is it even called? The command. Thanks for the command, Fiona. Join my Discord. That's where I'm posting updates and announcements for when I stream. Quickly loads of streamers. I mean, I would. Yeah, if you want, I could. I can see somebody joining. Thank you, Jacob, for joining. So, nobody to stream. So we're just gonna end. How did the job interview go? It went well. We talked for over an hour. Like we talked so fucking long. We talked beyond. Like the next guy had to come. So great. Yeah. Yesterday I had a talk with the military for IT. What would we call it? Data technician with specialty in programming. And it went well. I would say. I think I have a chance of having another talk with them. But like straight 1 hour or like small talk here and there and for like we small talked and such. We talked about the things to do, such and such. S- it went over an hour. That's what I'm trying to say. So and yeah, but it's still student work. So it's still like it's not high paying. It's just student work still, kinda. Yeah, it went pretty good. Thank you so much for everybody joining. I have to get some relaxing time. My throat is a little sore from talking too much and not drinking at all. Like we drink so little. So I'll see you all again Monday, where we're playing Inscription. Yeah, we're playing Inscription again. So see you on Monday. It's been amazing. Bye.